Doo doo. Hello. Good day. Wait, is my microphone on? Yeah, it's on. Alright, good. Break soon. Yeah, it's time for a break. Yeah. It's a Florence day. Hope you enjoy. Someone told me that I could be done today with Hi-Fi Rush, so we shall see. How's the game? Hi-Fi Rush? It's really good. I like it a lot. Highly recommend it. Way better than that other smelly game that everyone's playing right now. Golem. It's way better than that. Golem tomorrow. Golem Saturdays. Golem Wednesdays on a Friday. Okay, link is out. Windows are almost set up. Okay. Developers of Golem were making actually good adventure games like Deponia or Whispered World. I've heard of Deponia. I don't think I've ever heard of Whispered World before. I just don't understand making a game about Golem, even if it was they were able to finish it, because it looks like they had a lot of production problems. I don't know. I just don't find Golem that interesting, but I'm not really that Lord of the Rings pilled, so maybe that's why. Snail. You not being Lord of the Rings pilled is very surprising. What, because I'm so boring? I know, right? You would think that because I'm boring, I would enjoy the boring book series. I hate Lord of the Rings.
You wanted to talk?
Yep.
So, Chai, I wanted to
Oh,
apologize
damn, she's
for not
huge.
listening.
Can't blame you. Don't think I made a convincing argument back there.
I was so caught up I couldn't see it. Thank you for saving me.
Wow, not used to compliments.
You may not be slick, but you get it done. And I think everyone else is a bit embarrassed to say it.
Well, maybe that'll change someday. But how about now, we tie up these loose ends?
Merrick should chanify every backstory in Lord of the Rings to make it better. Oh, it's a memorial to a battle that was fought and lost here 200,000 years ago, and there's a graveyard that's been long since disintegrated under the hill, Chan. There we go. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, here we go. Let's talk about it, even though it has no bearing on the story whatsoever. Let's talk about it for 3 whole pages.
So, now that you're here, why Vandalay? Why side with the bad guys?
You know as well as I do, they didn't seem like the bad guys. When I was growing up, my home was the site of a major ecological disaster. Roxanne Vandalay led the environmental cleanup. and helped everyone in my city start again. She changed my life. She inspired me. Working here was all I ever wanted.
And now, not quite what you expected.
I had my doubts after first meeting with Kale, but I thought that's just how things were done. Now I know that's not the case. This isn't the company I idolized growing up.
Hey, I met my favorite band once, and they totally blew me off, so I know how you feel.
Whoa.
I think it's a little bit different here. But sure, try.
I'm curious, thoughts on the movies versus the books? I think Fellowship is the best one. I think that Return of the King, or whatever the hell it's called, shows in multiple places how the pot oh dude, the potholes, oh dude, that's what I call my mouth, my pothole. No, how the how there are plot holes, and or just like the plot is just kind of nonsensical, and how like the story got like backed into a corner, and yeah, in multiple ways, not just the one that everyone complains about. Like there's other ones too. Like I don't want to say because of spoilers, even though everyone should know what that is, but like how they resolve the big huge like battle is just fucking stupid. It's just it's like, okay, whatever. Like yeah, I think Fellowship is the best one. I think, I don't know, like they're well made. Like I enjoyed them. I don't dislike them, but I wasn't really enchanted by them like a lot of other people were at the time. I will say this, that I've always suspected, because I haven't watched it again since I saw it in the theater, I've always wondered if the reason I didn't like Two Towers as much as Fellowship is because I went to a packed movie theater when it was current, and the only seats left were in literally the front row. So like my craned neck pain by the end of it, just sitting there like oh, like staring into the eye of Sauron itself, like watching it. So I wonder if that's maybe why I didn't enjoy Two Towers as much. So I would like to see them all again, maybe the extended versions or whatever. I'll watch them with the kids at some point, I guess. Yeah. Someone asked like fantasy. Oh, there it is again. What fantasy world are you really into? Hard mode no Witcher asks Jerome's fiance. I think that my own, of course. No, I like Robin Hobb's world, but I've only read the Farseer books. I like that world. But apart from that, I can't really name one. Because you said I couldn't do Witcher. I really like Witcher world. I don't really like most fantasy. By the way, are you playing Expanse? No. Merrick told me not to. Tell us a random fact about your fantasy world. High-tier magic users have to create crystallized tumors in their bodies in order to have sources of energy in order to use to cast their spells. Which I don't even think I wrote that in any of the stories because it never came up, but that is a part of it.
So how did this whole Spectra thing and Project Armstrong get past you?
Project Armstrong was in motion way before I joined, so I guess I took everything for granted. The rollouts, the invitations, no idea how those were handed out.
So you can't deny they only selected the coolest people for the program.
I don't think coolness was a factor. I mean, you know what your arm is for, right?
Let's not talk about that.
But I can say, what you're doing with it, that was not planned. Which means it's something Kale can't calculate and use against us. It's our Trojan horse.
I'll pretend I understood that reference.
Okay, I don't really understand half of what she just said. So you wrote fantasy, but you don't really like fantasy? I like fantasy tropes, and I like fantasy settings, and I like the mythology around most fantasy. But I don't like how contemporary fantasy, basically any fantasy since Tolkien really, I don't like how it's told. And I feel like it's paced horrendously. I prefer better paced stories. That's why I think sci-fi is almost better in every single way than fantasy when it comes to the written medium, because sci-fi writers are usually much more succinct. You wouldn't know this because my videos are trying to be evidence-based, but if you went and read my stories, you might be surprised to find how brisk I am when it comes to getting through most of the plot. My fiction writing is not like my videos, where I belabor points a lot in the videos because I want to back up everything that I say mostly. But when it comes to the books, they're paced quite quickly. Actually, when I did an edit pass on Wizard and the Dragon, oh fucking hell, was that like 9 years ago now? Like I think I cut a whole ass chapter at one point. I had this really, really long, in-depth system, description of like how the inside of the tower that they're in has like a water channel that runs down the walls that fills up with like magical water from the top of the tower that lights it all up. And I just went on, and I remember reading it back, I'm like, why did I spend like 4,000 words like channeling my inner Tolkien Martin Jordan, fucking describing how this light system works in this tower? It doesn't fucking matter. Like, just like so long. So I think I just highlighted that whole entire chapter and just hit delete. Like, and then just like changed the bridging paragraphs like that came before and after. Just like seriously, just like completely done. But what do they eat? Oh, I cover that. They eat food that's created from magical crystals. There's a lot of magical crystals in my story. There's a lot of environmental symbolism, for real.
Glad you didn't perish, Mr. Sigh.
Despite the fact you have no expression, I get the vibe you're feeling a bit down.
How about this?
So you are bummed.
I saw all your terrible decisions take place in real time, but there was nothing I could do to help.
You help by doing stuff.
I was not designed to fight, but I hope to be able to be more than a spectator.
At this point, anything you do is helpful.
Wait, helpful?
Perhaps a time will come when I can feel more like you, Mr. Chai.
Someone asked me, do I still hate Witcher 2? I don't hate Witcher 2. I don't think I've ever hated Witcher 2. Just, it's a chore to play. Especially now that I've played it so much. I don't know where my feelings are on Witcher 2.
I must ask, did you not find it suspicious how intricately designed the robot was?
Oh, the Witcher 2
The
video!
one
No, I don't hate
used
the
to
Witcher 2
attack
video
you?
anymore, no.
Aren't all robots
I feel like I
like
did that as
Well, it looked
almost
like
as well
you
as
were
I could
actually
have.
going to fight it, but then you didn't.
What are you implying, Cinnamon?
I just feel bad for the designer of that robot. They must have put a lot of love into creating it. Something clearly intended to fight you. Oh, what an interesting set piece that would have been.
I know, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it would have been. Have you... There must have been a couple people in chat that have seen the GDC talk about curse problems in game design. I think they have a lot of examples. I can't think of one off the top of my head. I think one of them is from League of Legends or whatever. So a curse problem is one that it doesn't really have a solution. Because the thing that you're trying to do, like if you solve it, then it turns the game into something else. Like it's a really, really difficult thing to work through, and sometimes the best answer is just a good compromise. So I feel like the Witcher 2 video was in a similar situation, because it's not just in game dev that you get like a curse problem. Like I don't think there's a way that you can discuss the Witcher 2 without having it to become what I did, especially in the depth that I go into the story and all the decisions that you have. Like, it's very unlikely that anyone will have played the game. No, it's sold well. It's very unlikely that anyone would have played the game more than twice. Like, even more than once is probably a hard ask. And the fact that you have to, in order to understand what they were doing and the brilliance of what they managed to pull off, as flawed as it may be, you really do have to play that game like 7, 8, 9 times. You have to do save scumming with reloading to see different results in different states. This is something I talk about in the Witcher 3 video as well, that even if there's a benefit and something that's brought to the experience, just knowing that your choice actually mattered, even if you don't see the other choice, can lend an air of like importance to the decision that you make. But when you're coming from an analytical perspective, or you are trying to critique or pull it apart, you have to see all those different choices to make sure that they're there, right? I don't think there was a way for me to make the video without it being kind of a slog to watch, and just so much like, here we go, we're talking about this, we're talking about that, we're talking about this, here's what happens, here what happens, here what happens. I think I did it pretty well. Now that I can watch it back and be like, okay, I understand it. Although I do think that around the... Oh, is it the end of chapter 1 or somewhere in chapter 2? Somewhere around there, I feel like it gets a bit much with all the different juggling threads that are going on. I don't know how it holds up if you haven't played the game at all, because that would be probably the best audience for it. If you haven't played the game, then it's all new to you, so you're not bothered by the recap because you don't know it, so it's just all new information for you. I don't know. I think that video ends quite well. I'm really happy with the endings of the Witcher 1 and Witcher 2 video. I'm not really as happy with the ending of the Witcher 3 video, for obvious reasons. But I was happy because I didn't know how to end the second Witcher video, because I liked the ending of the Witcher 1 video has a very strong emotional core. It actually has a surprising amount of impact, I think, the end of the Witcher 1 video, because it's basing off the strength of the game. This is not just me that I made a good video. Like, no, the game also ends very well. And I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to do the same for the second one. And then like through lots and lots of rewrites and lots of like tinkering with it, and finally I was like, oh, actually I think I do have it here now. So I think the ending of the Witcher 2 video might be comparable to the ending of the Witcher 1 video in terms of like what I'm discussing, so I'm pretty happy with it. I like endings, so even the videos, even if they're non-fiction, I like the endings.
How you holding up, Chai?
Just want to say I love it when you lie to me in videos. So I only ever lie either for a joke that I immediately tell you like a little later, except for one infamous example that I think was worth it. Or I lie to give you the experience that you might not have if you haven't played the game. So when I lied in the Bloodborne video, that was to simulate if you hadn't played it, especially because it was a PlayStation exclusive. Some people might not have played it. I wanted people to have that experience. And the same for the Witcher 1 video. There's a line in the Witcher 1 video where like I'm trying to, because I know a lot of people hadn't played Witcher 1. I'm trying to get you to that place where you're like, okay, here you go. Whereas like, so you understand like how it felt to experience that game with the twist at the end. And then I lied in the Odyssey video for like 5 minutes to reinforce the point. But I tell you right away. I think the only time that I lied in a video and then didn't say in the video itself, and it wasn't until the next year I said it, was the romance cards in the Witcher 1 video. But like, come on, that was worth it, man. That was worth it. That was such a good joke. Wuggy nailed that, man.
Well, despite some bumps, we're back on track.
Chai, I'm not kidding. Even for you, that was too risky.
Hey, that's what I do.
I know, but everyone here thought you...
Mandalay can't see all the tricks up my sleeves.
Well, considering we found you unconscious as well, I assume half your tricks consist of luck.
My secret weapon.
Look, just at least try to be a bit more careful next time. Please?
So, what are your thoughts on Corsica? Think we can really trust her?
I was skeptical at first, but yeah, I think we can. The data doesn't lie. She saw the Spectra files, not to mention Kale almost killed her.
You don't think she's like a spy?
Will you take pity on the kitty?
We literally had to bring her back to life. I don't see how that works out.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, let's see what her plan is. Who knows? Maybe it's better than yours.
Always glad to have these talks, Chai. Really invigorating.
It's so much fun, like editing the different conversations and the different scenarios and adding different voice lines to really sell it that it happened. The werewolf one. Someone told me they were in a Twitch chat once. I hope this is real, but maybe it's not. Someone told me they were in a Twitch chat once, and it was like, this was like 2 years ago or whatever, and people were discussing Witcher 1, and someone's like, Witcher 1's wild, bro. Geralt fucks a werewolf. They thought it was so real. Like, what the fuck? They see your project changed so much. Someone told me that even someone who works for a CD Projekt was fooled by them. I don't think they worked on the Witcher 1 video game, obviously. Maybe it was they were a part of the storefront or whatever. Yeah. Wuggy did such a he really did, yeah.
You all right?
So I think you were right. Corsica did listen to reason.
I'm so glad. Things could have gone horribly.
You did see how we were almost killed by a Kale-controlled chasing robotic thing, right?
Well, in my mind, it maybe would have been a bit smoother than that. But the point is, we're here now. And we've got an ally with a real knowledge of the inside. But most of it was your work, Sigh. Don't forget that.
Don't forget that.
Don't worry, I won't.
Don't forget that. Did you hear about the Elden Ring vid shout out in Jakey's new video? Specifically your point about the repeated Dragon Boss fights? Oh yeah, I watched it. Yeah, I love Jakey's videos. I watched it last night. I had a little trouble watching it though because my internet's still kind of bad. I don't know why, but it was it kept buffering when I was watching it, which was annoying. I had to keep pausing it and letting it catch up a bit, and even then it was kind of wonky. What is it with YouTube when it buffers that sometimes the sound is fine but the video is skipping like crazy even though it says that it's loaded properly? His video is buffering for me too. Oh, maybe it was on YouTube's end then. Maybe it wasn't Monked in internet last night. Someone asked if I'm going to play Plague Tale Requiem. Probably eventually. Someone else asked if I'm going to play Darkest Dungeon 2. I almost played Darkest Dungeon 2 instead of this game. So we might stream Darkest Dungeon 2 and check it out. Because I hear it's a lot different. I hear it's more like Slay the Spire than Darkest Dungeon 1. So we'll see.
So Corsica's on our side now, but I don't think we'll be able to talk down the rest of Vandalay.
As much as I wish the opposite, I think you're right.
You
I
speak.
know it's not my strong suit, but from here on out, looks like we'll be taking Vandalay head on.
And with you on our side, I know we'll be ready.
Oh, Chai, that's so sweet.
Yoshi,
of you.
I'm done having kids. You don't have to make sure of it, buddy.
That's
Okay.
still
Oh my
just
god.
practice, but I won't let you down.
Oh, holy fuck. Oh, that hurt a lot. No, he was digging his huge ass yellow lab paw into my balls. That's what he was doing, like ripping them. Like, that's what I meant. All right. Should we upgrade these? Something's setting me off about the stars. Do you have to like double equip them when you upgrade them? No. You do? We should get another combo. I feel like I'm using the same combos over and over and over again. Harmonic Beam. That looks fun. Excuse me, Gollum would be kind of hilarious. You think so?
Oh, I bet everyone was worried about us, huh?
Which unplanned game do you want Joe to stream the most? A Plague Tale Requiem, Darkest Dungeon 2, Gollum, System Shock Remake. Gollum, really? You want another Forspoken run? Damn. Is Gollum a cuff game? The one cuff? The Cuff of Power? Forspoken DLC? When's that out? Is it out already? It's out? Oh man, I thought it was coming out in like summer. It's out now. Oh god. I just uninstalled it. We have to do it, though. We have to. We have to do it. Right now, I'm leaning toward delaying Metal Gear Solid for the re-release. By the way. Oh. Thank you to FunkDev for the resub. Thank you to Some Weeaboo for some resub. Thank you the King of PC 330 for the resub. Valzar25 for the resub. I close your door. I drink your milkshake for the resub. Ouroboros 188 for the resub. One of the 188 chatters. Thank you KQme for the resub. Crassus Jupiter, or some say Crassus Jupiter for the resub. Hey, don't eat the carpet. Don't. No. Bad dog. Thank you, TFK365, for gifting a sub to Merrick, noted Expanse hater. Thank you. Merrick's like that joke where have you heard the joke about like the bridge builder? He's built like a thousand bridges. You know, my hands. You know, every bridge in this land, you see it. I've built it. You know, like, but do they call me a bridge builder? No, but you fuck one goat. Do you know how many like banger fan arts like and memes Merrick has created? All the chants, all the wonderful stream moments. But you hate one sci-fi show. And now he's Expanse hater Merrick. Thank you, oh no, how do we say this? Kokolkby? 87? Hopefully that's right for the resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Wayworth. Or Waifworth for the resub also. Thank you very much.
I hope no one brings up how we all got back to the hideout. Explaining that would be awkward.
Oh yeah, it would be, yeah. Yeah, okay. Before we start, is there anybody in chat who has seen my Darkest Dungeon 1 video, played the game, vehemently agreed with my video on almost every point? Like you don't have to like universally agree, but like I was with you, Joe. I really felt every point that you said, and then played Darkest Dungeon 2 and was like, you know what, I'm having a really good time. Like, is there anybody that has had like fully agreed with me on Darkest Dungeon 1 and then played the sequel and was like, holy shit, the sequel is much better? I agree with everything, but I still like the game. I still kind of like Darkest Dungeon 1 as well, yeah. It was just finishing it was a slog, and I wonder sometimes if I judged it too harshly because of how bad it is to finish. And I still strongly think that most people who reviewed that game didn't finish it. And I think you need to finish a game, but it's kind of in that roguelike area. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the gift subs, Annie for Prez. 10 gift subs from Annie for Prez. Thank you very much. Also, TFK365 gifted a sub to Anu. After gifting a sub to Merrick, gifting a sub to Anu. Known Expanse hater, Anu? Would you still like Darkest Dungeon 1 if it didn't have the banger aesthetic art style? I would like it less, I think, for sure. Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready for the mission.
All right, Corsica, what's the plan?
Okay, everyone, gather around.
Darkest Dungeon 2 is getting so much hate. Is it really?
Mission briefing.
Actually, we say mission report.
Isn't that basically the same?
Yeah,
Mission
but it's kind
report.
of our thing.
Mission
Semantics are
report.
unimportant.
Oh,
With
that's not
half
Boulder.
the passwords we need. My plan?
Sorry, Boulder.
Go after Mimosa.
I love you, bro. I'm sorry.
He's on campus preparing the Project Armstrong Festival.
It's a huge party. Sounded awesome. Wish I could go.
Mimosa's scheduled to perform, so now's your chance.
But security.
That's why we're taking a back route. The Vandalay Museum connects right to the concert stage. Mimosa's making sure no one misses her performance, so it should be empty.
Her narcissism will lead to her downfall.
Whoa.
Eloquent, Cinnamon. We only have a small window
Starlight.
of opportunity, so we must be careful.
Very professional, Corsica.
I'll get compliments on my plans.
Anyway, I've synchronized Corsica's new parts to 808's frequency.
What's this now?
Don't worry, you're gonna love it.
Ooh, she's a part of the team now. Oh, is this a palace?
Quite the spectacle.
Yeah, fireworks and everything. Marketing budget now is higher than even development.
What happened to this company?
I know what you mean.
Sir Macaron, your negativity is ruining the festive mood.
All right, heading in.
Are you gonna pull for Silver Wolf? I think I might be done with Star Rail. It's been kind of a chore to log in.
Chai, there should be a back route nearby leading to the museum.
One day, I want to take the front route.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
I think what's putting me off is that what I liked about Genshin is that you had, no matter, while you were waiting for updates and new stuff to come out, you had a big whole world to just run around and have fun in. Like, you go kill some shit, you know, there was more to do with, like, playing the characters and everything. Whereas in this, it's just all about the building and having, like, building your characters up with different stats or whatever. So I feel like there's less to do in the interim between the content, and I just know that they're not going to be able to keep up the content releases enough to satisfy me. So I'm not saying it's a bad experience or that no one could enjoy it. Obviously, I know some people are going to take it that way because that's how people take all my opinions. But sorry if that comes across as defensive, but I just know how it is. I just can't see myself playing the game for a long time, and that makes me want to just, like, okay, let's just stop before we get more into it. Wait, what did you say? Define say?
Hey, everyone, check this out! I'm moving like one of those old Vandalay units. So old school. Hey, do you have any idea how long I've been practicing this? He's been doing this for hours. Yeah, but we've been watching this for hours. Well, without an in for the concert, this is the best show we'll get.
This is the night you've been waiting for! The Armstrong Festival!
This level's
I know
cool.
you're eager to get home to a better life and spread the word about your fantastic enhancements. But this is your night to celebrate! And for the highlight of the night, a special performance by the one and only me. See you on the main stage.
Corsica, is this show for the audience or for Mimosa?
Honestly,
Oh man, I'm getting some big Persona vibes. Damn.
Oh, but our love is forbidden, prohibited by our terms of service.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
But what will my boss think?
Do not worry about yourself. I will take the blame.
I ship it.
Please accept this gift. I wrapped it myself.
It's so wonderful. But they prohibit us from exchanging gifts.
Oh, inter-office policies. You have thwarted me again.
Gift giving is prohibited.
A winning golden can thrown in the trash. It can be my ticket for the show. Engrossed in cleaning. I forgot which trash can. Please find it for me.
Really? Oh no.
Show will be...
Oh no. Is it always the last one you check?
Really got the short end of the circuit here. I'm stuck with the old models. I want to watch the show, not clean it up. At least I can still hear it.
Wow, it really is Persona. Holy shit. Well done. Well done. I heard that marketing couldn't even come up with a tagline for the event, so they're just seeing what trends and then just claiming they made that one up afterwards. How come marketing can get away with that? Every other section is busting their butts getting stuff done. Yeah, that's marketing for you. Alright, where is this ticket? I wonder if they're later. Speaking of which, you ready for the Persona 3 remake? Are they remaking it? Did they announce it? Or are you talking about the re-release? Oh, this trash is full. There's a rumor. I'm gonna have to play the original too, otherwise I'll be lost. Oh man, when are we gonna do Persona 3? You know, viewership is kind of dwindling a little bit. Maybe we need to bring it back with Persona 3. Spice it up. Set fire to the voted list.
Down the back routes, but it's on fire.
Our anti-human security. And I think this is where I come in.
You're prepped, so get in there.
First, guys, to charge up enough wind energy to blow out the flames temporarily. As the spinning cursor lands on the timing spots, press RT to charge up. You need to hit all the timings, or you have to start over.
Charge up enough energy to blow out the flames.
All right, let's do it now, but we're not going through.
Starts up again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Way to go, Kolska.
Okay, not too bad.
Go on, Chai. You gotta act quick.
No, I need to find the golden ticket for that trash spot. Corsica or Morag, who's better? In terms of like character, like visual design, I think maybe I prefer Corsica, although she's a little big. In terms of attitude, I really like Morag. Thank you, valued employee named here, for applying for the inter-office raffle. You were not selected to be able to attend. But, like, she's tall. You were not. Well, maybe she's not tall. Maybe Chai is just short. You were not selected to be able to attend. Thank you for your interest in the Project Armstrong Festival. Here's the coupon for your discount on your I was not selected for the Armstrong Festival raffle t-shirt. This is an automatic message can't be replied to with this. Sorry, discontent? Something like that? Joe, ... What? What?
This route is closed. I would help you, but I must polish this door. And see how this door shines.
I'm a boomer. I can't, you know, be attracted to anyone who's taller than me.
Are you still lost? If I was sanctioned to, I would gladly help you. Alas,
it's not allowed.
I have duties, and I will do them well.
And any girl that I could date has to be like what? I'm 6 foot even, so she has to be at most 5'8", because then she can wear heels, and then we could be of equal height, right? That's the limit. If she never wants to wear heels, then okay, like 5'11's fine. Like that's good. Cringe. How is that a cringe take? You can wear heels too. No, I can't. I'm not the president of France. Oh, wait, is he still the president? I don't know. Politics.
You all right in there? Gotta wait for those burgers to compost before you take any more. Not feeling too good right now. Gotta keep it down or else we can't get out of here. I think we gotta let that dream die.
Joe, you sound insecure. It is coming from a place of insecurity, sure. However, like, I'm owning it, man. I'm just owning up to it. I'm just telling you. I don't think I would be comfortable dating a girl that's taller than me. I'm sorry. I just don't think I could do it. I'm not saying it's right. I just don't think I'd be comfortable. If you want to, then more power to you. That's great. Okay, where's this garbage can? Like, a girl does, I don't, like, okay, I'm not, like, on the opposite end where I prefer super short girls or whatever, like, or, like, it's not like, oh, you know, 5 foot, that's the best, like, no, it's just, anything shorter than me, that's it, like, 5'11's fine, like, I'm okay. How tall is Lily? She is 5'4.5", or maybe she's 5'5". I don't know. It's been a while since she measured herself. She's a little evasive about answering that question, let me tell you. What if the woman's the same height? I'm okay with that, yeah. I'm okay with same height. But then the heel thing comes in, that, you know, most girls like to wear heels, he said sexistly. So it's like, you wear a heel, now you're taller than me. The heel thing, what's wrong with the heel thing? Anu, back me up here. Anu is very style-pilled. Anu. Why don't you use heels? They're not comfortable. I'm crying. Why are you crying? Where's this garbage can? I'm trying to find my own opinions here. Where is it? Yeah, no shit, not comfortable. Then don't wear them then. I'm not saying that the girl has to wear them. I'm just saying that most girls like to wear them. And it's not like, oh, you must be shorter than me. Also, you must wear heels. Like, no, it's, oh, if you want to.
My robot dreams are fulfilled. Take this sufficient gift for a reward.
Oh, that was worth it. Holy shit. You're into Goblin Girls, Stan? Please respond. No! Wait, with my chat, do you mean like a literal actual Goblin Girl? Like...
Let's get him, Chai.
3, 2, 1, go!
Peppermint, this tech is amazing.
Thanks.
How is this a bad take? What's wrong with this take?
Miss Peppermint, your face is turning red. Are you having an allergy attack?
Did you ever go to India? Another question. I've never been to India, no. All the countries I've been to America, I've been to Canada, I'm in Canada. I've been to Wales, England, Scotland, France, Spain. That's it. Those are all the countries I've been to. I've never been to Ireland. And the only state I've been to in America is in New York State. Oh, I've also been in New York City. Which country sucked the most? England. I don't know. We were only in Spain for 2 weeks in like a resort, so it's really, really hard for me to judge Spain. It was really hot, you know, which is nice. I just a memory that my dad said to me just resurfaced, and it was really inappropriate, and I'm gonna have to repeat it, aren't I? No, I'm not. No, you know what? I'm not saying it. Anyway, so like, I went on a family holiday with my parents in Spain when I was a lot younger. Say it. No! Chat, this isn't gonna be funny. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? All right, it's on my dad though, right? Okay, all right. I was like 13 or 14, and he said to me something like, none of the women here are wearing a bra. And I said, what? How can you tell? And is that a good thing? And he'd be like, oh, you're not old enough yet. You'll get there. All right, there you go. That's what my dad said to me in Spain. That's my most vivid we're in Spain memory. All right? Thanks, Dad. Oh, man. I would say, from my experience, I've been to France twice. Once on a school trip, we went to Normandy, and another, again, my family went there for a New Year's thing. We went to Disneyland or whatever. The worst trip we ever had, or I've ever had, was that one. Going to Paris for New Year's. It sucked. Paris stank. It was in the winter. There, like every single street corner had like a bunch of people like roasting like nuts over oil drums. Like it was just an awful, awful time. So if we're judging like trips in my memory, that was the worst one. But like the worst place overall, I spent a lot of time in Scotland and in Glasgow, and that fucking sucked. So I would maybe give it to Glasgow actually. God, that sucked. Leave me be and don't touch the charging points. They are very sensitive. Not dead, just charging. It's stankin' winter. They were just every street we walked down, they were just roasting shit on every street corner. It reeked.
For all service workers. Mimosa demands water reservoir to be converted into underground sauna by the end of the year.
I heard the news, you fuck. The council might not remove your inches for your taste in women, but I sure as fuck. What the fuck? How is it news?
Here we go.
Let me at them.
Why is everyone shaming me for not being a bottom? What the fuck?
From here, we can hear the show. And I do not.
Okay, rude but fair.
Our jobs are safe.
All right, one more and we get another health tank. All right. Thought about it. Generally speaking, it depends on the heel. 3 inches is usually quite comfortable. I can typically wear them for 5 hours after anything after that hurts. As for women enjoying wearing heels, depends on the person and the outfit. Yeah, so enjoying it can vary for sure. But like, okay, am I wrong in thinking that oh my god, we're just oh man, don't most girls want the boyfriend to be taller too? Doesn't this go both ways? In most cases, isn't it true? So isn't the fact that there has to be a height differential for most girls that want to wear heels has to be the same thing too? So there has to be a 3-inch difference going for this metric. I'm not saying what should or shouldn't be. I'm just saying what is. I'm just asking questions. I love coming here and playing with the Cutwan dogs. You'd think they'd be scaries, but they'd be scary since they're made to chop up grass, but they like to cuddle too. And this spot is also a great place to take a break without anyone seeing you. My job is safe. Okay, this is a weird note. Is Toronto a good place to travel? I think Toronto is a good place to visit, yeah. I think you'd have a good time visiting Toronto. You're not gonna have a good time living in Toronto, but you will have a good time living in anywhere in Canada right now. Especially Alberta, apparently.
To be in the show. Prepare to get burned.
You hear me?
Not cool.
Putting out fires is my specialty. Figuratively and literally.
Make sure Corsica is selected using LT and summon her into battle by tapping RT. Corsica will target enemies with a blast of wind. While doing no direct damage, she can blow out flaming enemies and fire on the battlefield. Weaker enemies and stunned enemies can become confused and be open for attacks.
Here we go.
Go down.
Wait, what was the new combo I got? While airborne... Oh, I have to actually have a target. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so that's a cool little timing that he does with revving up, and then you have to parry all of his things, but I didn't do it right. Enemies hit by Corsica's wind attack are stunned more easily. Weak enemies will be confused and left open for attacks. Corsica can help to quickly break even the strongest enemies. Look for the wind icon next to their stun gauge to know what's the stun gauge. Oh yeah, the stun gauge! When they are weakened, then quickly attack with try to increase the stun damage for a limited time. Okay.
So you know, I should soften up some of the tougher enemies. Don't forget to call me in on those heavies.
Man, I love this game. Uh-oh, I don't love it now. Ass.
Impressive.
I am so glad we didn't have to tragically destroy you, Lady Corsica.
All right, and into the museum we go.
Few encounters in the stage will break a man. Even more than Chad has already broken me today. Next, you'll say you like long hair, and chat will mold more. Us heterosexual men with toxic masculinity are truly oppressed. I will say that, you know, in general, longer hair is better, but it all depends on the style and what the person's going for. There's a higher variance there. I have short hair now. I cut all my hair. I took clippers to my hair, and I did a number 3 all over. I got tired of having long hair. My Geralt hair is gone. My beard is longer than my hair right now. You cut your Geralt hair? Yeah, I just shaved it all off. Feeling pretty breezy.
Smells like history.
Introducing our first line of life assistance, the Jenner 020. Their beam arm displays over 7 billion lumens of light for lighting up even the darkest areas. Trying to find that old box of clothes in the dark basement, or are trying to relax by reading a book before going to bed? The Jenner? I feel like I'm saying this wrong. Model is there to light the way. Our best 102 model, a premier luxury brand protection service. These days, the world is filled with risk, falling meteors, out of control kites, the list goes on. But the best model will make sure safety is a top priority. Sorry, is its top priority. With 360-degree spherical barrier protection, this personal assistant can make absolutely sure it's protected from every angle. User's protection, not guaranteed. Okay, I don't think we need to read all these. Let's just go.
Welcome to the Vandelay Historical Museum. Explore the journey from its humble roots to the behemoth it's become today.
Oh, she did the announcements herself too. She's so full of herself.
Well, I, for one, am very interested.
Ooh, look at that.
Chai, that exhibit takes us to where we need to go. Head there.
You really think you're better than this? What the fuck? Where's that coming from? Reminder to obsession. Sorry, to reception. Access to Vandalay Museum is always free, but does require a mandatory donation. To anyone entering, make sure to make them aware of the Vandalay arrow. We didn't patent that thing for nothing. If the arrow comes back, if anyone brings up the fact of disappoint in the exhibit, what? If anyone brings up the fact of disappoint in the exhibit, respond with the question, what exhibit, and then repeatedly trying to convince them that they are in a dream. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a mistake.
Well, hello there. I give directions on the exhibit, but you seem to need help with...
Yep, another foreign entity or something.
Please do not finish my sentences. It affects my hint-giving abilities.
Whoa.
But this foreign existence seems like no other than our security head. Corsica?
Yeah, things have changed in the past few hours or so.
I can see the bond of friendship is strong between you both.
Friendship.
It seems you have the ability to put out flames with your wind energy. Additionally, enemies affected by this energy are more susceptible to stun damage. Your actions are quite a team activity.
You want to attack high stun resistance enemies with Corsica, then follow up with try attacks soon after to make effective takedown of the stronger... So effectively take down stronger enemy types.
Corsica doesn't directly damage enemies.
Oh man.
But she seems like an essential part.
So much trouble just reading lately.
Foes.
I feel like I'm better at reading chat, although I do make mistakes there too. Thank you Talisman G1 for the resub. Thank you Zorgrox for the bits. Thank you Wanye Quest for the resub. Thank you Rav3 Games also for the resub. And Fresh Gary for Believe It or Not, a resub. Thank you very much, Fresh Gary. Interesting name. Embrace your inner caretaker externally with the brutal. Taking care of all those chores is just a chore in itself, not anymore with the Brutal series. Be it a hedge, your messy hair, slicing bread, or just a piece of your mind, its radial cutting technology takes the edges of everything. Off everything? Not sure if correct. Bethesda's typo. You know what surprises me about this game? How long the breaks are between the combat arenas. I guess if you're just running through it all and you know where to go, yeah, here we go, then it's a lot faster. Oh, damn. Rumble. See, got hit too much. The arrow's pointing this way.
What? You can tell it's me? Just trying to take a break. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Whoa! Hands off the art!
Oh.
but I gotta say, I'm pretty well hidden. Might be the best display in this whole place.
I'm making my first World Collider in Evolve Idle today, chat. I don't know how it's going to go. I haven't done that yet. I don't know if I'm going to go through with it. I think it leads to like a reset option. Think it's easier to build than the Bioseed ship? What the hell is that all about? I was watching the Vlad Freyse's stream, and that last boss battle was really cool and engaging. Very fun use of audio and visual design. The completion of it was also very impressive. Oh, thanks, Gracie. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good too. It felt like there was some tension with the music there. It was good.
Our prodigious leader. But where does the story start? Originally Vandelay Solutions, we were once a small little startup. Roxanne Vandelay, designing chips and robotics in her garage, would sell them out of her car. Not impressive, but you have to start somewhere, I suppose. Look, that is the original truck on display.
They don't mention those robotics led her to solving a global energy crisis. It's almost like they're mocking her.
Whoa.
Peppermint, let's focus.
Okay, moving on.
What's going on here? How's the game? Is still a banger? This game's fantastic, yeah. Or do you mean Evolve Idle? I really like Evolve Idle. I treat it like did I say this on stream or did I say it to Lily? Like I treat that kind of game like having an aquarium on your computers. It's like, let's go see how my fish are doing. Although my fish are like right now they're trees. But you know, like no, this game Evolve is pretty cool. This game's fantastic. I really like it. He mixes up with Lily. I'm mixing everything up lately, okay? I am on the worst run of sleep of my life at the moment, and I am barely holding on to just basic comprehension, alright? Let's just all be grateful it's going as well as it is. I'm so tired. For that trusty companion that follows you everywhere and laughs at your jokes, the Senko line will carry your goods, protect you from bad weather, and absolutely not go insane. Rest those arms and shade those worries. Insanity reduction is coming in future update. Do I get the kids mixed up? I think that was the question. It scrolled up while we were here. I don't get the kids mixed up, but you know, I do the parent thing. My mom used to do this, and there was only the two of us, where you say one of the kids' names and you will say the wrong name, and then you will cycle through literally every single other name of your children until you get to the right one.
I have the feeling this exhibit will be very one-sided.
The winners of the war write the history books, unfortunately.
Leo, Kate, Mila, Finn, what are you doing? Finn, like just like go through all of them. Gears in the floor. That's neat.
Fire squad reporting.
Oh, Resident Evil!
Stop it right there!
Oh no, it dies! Really low health from the last battle.
Fire squad reporting in.
Chat, Hi-Fi Rush is 20% discount right now. It's because I'm streaming it! Look at me, trendsetter. I'm relevant. Answer the pin? What pin? Speaking of stereotypical sexist stereotypes, can you cook is the real question now. I absolutely can cook. I love cooking, yeah. I don't do much cooking at the moment, but I can cook, yeah. For the longest time, I was the cook in the house.
More of them?
How do you mince garlic? You go to Google and you Google, how do I mince garlic? And then you do what it says. Okay, I cannot carry these guys to save my life. Hey, how's it going, Lily? Lily, how tall are you?
5'5".
Not 5'4.5"?
It's 5'5.5".
Oh, it's 5'5.5".
I feel dumb saying the half.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just 5'5" today.
Okay,
I'll
just
stretch a
5'5".
little bit.
Okay, I said 5'4.5". Okay,
No,
5'5.5". All right.
Reporting in.
I feel like maybe it's creeping up. You're gonna be 5'6" next time?
No, I never
No?
know. Well, I was 5'5".
Okay.
Stop it right there.
It's been a while.
Oh, they leave fire on the ground too. It's not just from the attack.
Let's go.
5'6" on a good day. Do you know you're taller in the morning than you are at night? I recently learned this. And I'm terrified that I'm only 6 foot in the morning. Because I would be devastated. Joe, what's your favorite track in this game thus far? Probably this one. I really like this one.
And in only 3 years, the company became the world's largest supplier of robotics. Robots that efficiently and literally made the world a better place every day. We were now Vandelay Technologies, but we still had a ways to go.
Those
Still
were
got
the
a
good old
ways to
days.
go.
Everything we did felt like it made a difference.
That's because it did.
And from the outside, no one knows any better.
Why do you guys care about height so much so? Lol. I feel like it's just a stereotypical Western thing for guys, that and Joe's a boomer. Yeah, like, I'm not saying it's a good thing, but it was like reinforced like throughout my whole entire childhood, you know, like, oh, you're so tall, it's good, you know, you're growing, like it's society seem to value that a lot. I don't think it's a good thing at all. I don't think anyone is worth less or should be seen as less because they're shorter, but at the same time, someone in chat saying preferences, okay, yeah, there are certain preferences, and I think those are fine as well. I don't think there's anything wrong with preferring to, like, for a partner perspective of someone who's shorter or taller or whatever like that, but valuing them, like, period, differently, I think is a yikes to me. I know I have some sexist viewpoints because I grew up in a sexist society,
Kale said you were dead and
and this is
buried.
probably one of them.
Kale's a liar,
I don't think it's too
Mimosa.
damaging though.
Figures you'd side with him.
Corsica? Ooh, what a twist.
Enough theatrics.
Oh, there's never enough. And I'm not going to let you ruin my performance.
Oh boy. My favorite. What? Oh, must have been off. Samurai Pizza Cat, Samurai Pizza Cats.
The defect. Kale said you were dead and buried.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa. Figures you'd side with him.
Corsica? Ooh, what a twist.
As long as they're not perpetuating hateful things, it's harmless.
Oh, there's never enough.
I don't know.
And I'm not going to let you ruin my performance.
So, at the risk of getting a little too real, the fact that just in general, attractive people have just such an easier life compared to unattractive people, of which I am one of them. Even though no one might be perpetuating hate or whatever or anything like that, or perpetuating like yikes ideology or actively taking advantage of it or anything like that, that's just a huge buff to your whole life, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, you just like. Reddit likes to call it winning the genetic lottery, and I don't like that term, but we're going to use it anyway because it's the first one that came to my mind because I'm on Reddit too much, which is actually depressing me lately. But it's just like, things like that can compound, and it's just fucking hell. Like, it's such a boon. Oh. That's some incel rhetoric. I mean, even people that have horrible opinions can still be right about a couple things, you know? Like, oh, it's directional parry. Fuck. Like, I probably benefited from that too. Like I said, I'm 6 foot tall, and that's pretty good for a guy. Like, would Lily have been interested in me at all if I wasn't as tall as I am? You know? Like, things like that. I know at that point you're getting into like more like lofty ideas how different ways your life could have gone, but. I guess you just have to accept it, that a lot of your life is out of your control and things just happen. She married you for your height? No, but she might not have been interested in me if I wasn't as tall as I am. I'm fairly broad too, you know, so physical attraction like plays a huge role, obviously. Man, I want to do the air combo. It's so bad. Am I not high enough in the air? In the air. X, Y, Y, Y. Am I not doing it fast enough? so bad. Yeah, I agree. I'm not playing very well. In my defense, most of that fight was me trying to fucking do the air combo, and I can't do it.
Look around for another route.
Maybe I need to be higher in the air. Oh. Am I doing it too fast? Too slow? Oh, I was holding down the stick. Oh, okay. Alright, that's why then. Fuck, no wonder.
Here we go.
No problem, guy.
I am bad at fighting the samurai though. When he does his like clapping of the katanas and then into that combo, after the first 3 hits, I don't know what to do. It seems like how close you are to the enemy matters a lot too for getting the parries off or whatever. I can't consistently do that. I think the directional parry on one of them too is also messing me up because I feel like I should be parrying the rest of them and I'm not. Talking about incel rhetoric in chat. I will say, to push back against that a little bit, I think that most people who consider themselves like so like appallingly unattractive just aren't putting perhaps any effort into presenting themselves at all, and that's where the problem is coming from. It's pretty rare that you will see someone who is so unattractive that they are hopeless, you know what I mean? And a lot of people seem to think that they're hopeless when they're not. But that can be very hard if you have self-esteem issues. Wasn't there like a miniature model of this earlier? What's the best way to learn that? If you wanted to learn how to present yourself better, how to dress yourself better, and like find out what kind of style works for your body type, and like what kind of hairstyle would work best for you, what kind of like facial hair if you have facial hair, like what's the best way to go about learning that sort of stuff? Would it be like to join an online community and share pictures? Would it be go to a stylist? Like it depends on like what your budget is or whatever, right? Like. You're asking chat? I'm sure there are some people in chat that know about this stuff, yeah. Don't most people learn about this stuff from their parents? Yeah, but some of us had horrible parents. Sorry. Me and Lily both had pretty horrible parents, so, you know. I agree, you're supposed to learn most of the stuff from your parents, but yeah. I noticed they're chucking a lot of garbage in the back here to either fix or get rid of. Vandalay Museum should be a shining success story talking about our great Roxanne and what she built. But I get the feeling marketing is putting their budget elsewhere, going from our robotic retellings of history to these cardboard cutouts. What a shame. I can only speak from my own experience, and I don't know, and I have no way of telling that, of figuring this out, because like I think you have to live it in order to find this out. But I feel like my generation, from talking to other people in my generation, and my generation only, was woefully underprepared for just a lot of those everyday taken for granted kind of things, like presenting yourself, how to interact with people in a formal professional manner, even some stuff academically. Like I've said before, like I wasn't even taught like the basic rules of grammar. Every single year the teachers would be like, wait, you didn't learn this last year? Wow. And then just proceeded to not teach us it this year either, and just kept going and going and going and going. Was never taught how to formally write an essay, you know, just lots and lots of things like that. I think that order of, what is it, orders of operation, the is it bedmas or pedmas or whatever, was never taught that in school. Apparently that's a big thing for some cultures in some parts of the world. Was never taught that. I was always taught just go left to right and do parentheses first. That's it. That's all I was ever taught, was order operations. Was never taught that in school. And I feel like my parents really didn't do anything to prepare me for any part of the world, and just hoped that the school system would do it. And I don't know if that's a typical thing in modern day and age, if it's been like that for 100 years or so and it continues to be like that. But when it comes to these sorts of things where you're like, oh, your parents are supposed to teach you that, in my experience the answer is always, well, they fucking didn't. So what am I supposed to do then? And that's why I ask, because I feel like maybe some people might be in the same position. People don't know pedmas. I was never, ever taught that. How I learned that was like, I don't know, like 10, 12 years ago, when one of those math memes was going around and people were like, what's the answer to this? And I got it wrong, because I was like, well, what the fuck? You go left to right. No, fucking pedmas, you piece of shit. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? I was never taught that. Totally subjective, by the way. Honestly, you could probably learn everything from TikTok at this point. Do we need an early break? I cannot tell you how that is making me feel right now. Air hang time increased by 10 beats. Oh, that's Corsica's, okay.
The work was chastised for being too dark, but I think it's quite powerful.
I thought we were talking about fashion still. Oh, okay, all right. You know what? Even then.
Strong statement. How us older robots are being overcome by our successors. What a deep and introspective work indeed.
Try this out.
Pedmas. To help students in the United States remember this order of operations, teachers drill the acronym PEDMAS into them. Parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, although those two don't matter, you can do them in any order, addition, and then subtraction. So if you have an equation in front of you, or a math problem, that is, and they have all those parts of it are in it, that's the order that you're supposed to solve it. I was taught, just go left to right, except for parentheses, just do the parentheses first. That's what I was taught. But that is how you're supposed to do it. That is the universal standard, I believe. I think it's a global thing. I'm not sure. But yeah, when you have a math problem and you have multiple operations to do, you are supposed to do them in the order, parentheses first. If there's no parentheses, then you move on. Or if you do them, move on. Exponents, then multiplication, then division, then addition, then subtraction. That's what you do. I was never taught this. Education related, can you speak or taught a second language? So I kind of got messed up for this, but maybe I don't have a good head for languages. So before, I started to learn a little bit of Welsh when I was living in Wales, and then we moved to Canada, and then it was a little bit of French. And then after learning a little bit of French for a couple of years in the Canadian school system, back to Wales, where they teach you Welsh instead of French. And then in high school, I ended up in a German class. So it was like,
I want to do that.
Watch this.
Bits and pieces of like 3 different languages, and now I barely remember any of it. In fact, I would be hard pressed to remember any Welsh at all, really.
Try this out.
You called?
Oh, she uses these machines.
Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go.
But I consider it one of my biggest personal flaws that I only speak one language, and even then I don't even speak it all that well. But obviously not enough to fix it. Duolingo is good. Lily's doing Duolingo right now for French, and she's having a pretty good time. Finn's doing it with her. Ooh, health tank get. Nice. You must have worse flaws than that. Thanks, Chatter. I mean, I said it was one of my worst flaws, wasn't it? If I said it was my worst flaw, then I misspoke. Sorry. And you're right. I have worse flaws than that. Did you see Naked Jakey? Did you see the Naked Jakey video referenced the Elden Ring video? My Elden Ring video? Yeah, I saw it. I watched the video last night. Yeah. I hope he doesn't get too much shit for that, because a lot of people don't like my Elden Ring video, even though I think it's one of my better ones, and I don't think I said anything particularly wrong in it. But I hope he doesn't get any shit for that, because I know some ardent fans are permanently annoyed at that video. I think that speedrunning and really being able to... Wait, why is that electrified? Is it so you can't clip it and do damage? I think that speedrunning and going hard on learning a game is a really, really cool thing, and more people should do it, and I wish I could speedrun a game. I think I might at some point. Maybe that'll be like a stream feature that we do for a bit. But what I don't like about it is how it is poisoned some conversations when it comes to certain games, where it's like, oh, you're saying that people can't do this? Well, here's a video of a speedrunner fucking doing it. Fuck you, your argument's invalid. It's like, okay, yeah, but speedrunners are a different breed, my dude. Like come on. Like, you can't hold people to speedrunner fucking standard. And like, oh, you think this boss is hard? Here's someone who doing it blindfolded that fucking like spent fucking 50 hours of their life learning how to learn all the audio cues. Haha, your argument's invalid. Like, no, it's not. Like, that's someone labbing some shit to such an insane degree. Like, that's not invalidating at all. Oh, you think that you said that you have to do the whole game to get out of the tutorial area. Here's a video of someone clipping through a wall to get to the end and seeing the credits. Haha, fuck you. It's like, that's how stupid you sound. Like, it's not, sorry, stupid. That's how,
Looks like the museum power supply.
You know what, whatever, that's how stupid you sound. Like, it's not valid,
There's a
man.
generator nearby.
Corsica!
Let's get him, Sigh.
Corsica, you got this?
Don't worry about me. Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, shit! It was different!
Just focus.
No, not a new thing. I hate new things.
Quick, Sigh, you gotta move.
Shit. Oh man, it really makes you feel like you're playing Tears of the Kingdom.
All these electric pools and gears. I thought we were in a museum.
Your request, replace complex water generators and jumping puzzles with simple electric switch. Request denied. This is so much cooler. True. You could speedrun one of those visual novels. Chats always wants you to play, but that would piss some people off. Good. That'd be good, yeah. Here's a speedrun. Hold down control. Make sure you go into the REMP options and turn on skip unseen text. Here you go. Okay, so we're going this way. I feel like someone had a good comment and I wanted to read it.
Let's get him, Chai.
3, 2, 1, go!
There was a Reddit comment once that said, in response to my Breath of the Wild video, that I just hate it when games try new things. What am I supposed to do?
You alright, Chai? Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Corsica! Don't worry about me.
Fuck!
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, where do I go? Oh. Do I go the other way after shooting that? Okay, I'm not doing this very well, chat. I'm sorry. How'd you know Rempe sus? How do you think?
Gotta replace that generator core. But how am I supposed to get that there? If only I had a strong assistant who could help me out.
Macaroon! Sock 'em!
Ready for this?
Was this better than the Tears of the Kingdom puzzle? Nah, not really.
Get him, Macaroon!
You cold?
Macaroon!
Oh, that is the wrong voice.
Here to help, Chai.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm so curious to see how people's thoughts on Tears of the Kingdom is going to settle.
You got this, Mac!
No problem, little guy.
When then we'll settle. 10 out of 10, baby. Yahtzee made a really good point in his video yesterday about how, like,
that's shocking.
how a Nintendo fan's gonna say Breath of the Wild was this perfect, don't change anything game, and then Tears of the Kingdom comes out and they're like, wait, no, this is better. I said this on stream, or did I say it on Discord, about how it's been crazy seeing some of the Nintendo fans like getting weirdly defensive on Breath of the Wild's behalf, because it's like it's triggering their defense force circuit where it's like, oh shit, like someone's saying that a game's better than Breath of the Wild, and it's the second one. No, we can't be having that.
Hey, wait! Come on! More of them?
Yahtzee video already has 500 dislikes. That's not a lot, is it? That's not a lot for me. No, I wanted to go. Alright, we did it. Cool. We did it. Okay, that was actually pretty tough to to remember to get off the electrified panels while also trying to do the combos and defend yourself. In a good way, I like that. Maybe I should have not gone too deep into the corners. Maybe I should have stayed near the edges. That would have been smarter. I thought there was a comment I wanted to say. People who are defending the weapon durability stun me. It is by far the most popular mechanic in the game. Yeah, there were some people on Jads, and by some people I remember one, and I'm conflating that to multiples to make their position look stronger because I don't want to pick on them. That were saying that they really enjoyed the weapon durability system, and I was just like, I was asking them like, can you explain why? I hope they didn't take it as like an attack or like an interrogation, because like to me it's just mind blowing that anyone could enjoy that system, and I just want to understand where they're coming from, because it is just the most tedious piece of shit busy work that I've seen in a game in recent memory. Just I don't understand where the benefit is on any level for the durability system in Tears of the Kingdom. Like it doesn't encourage anything, especially now with the fusions. Like the fusions have made it easier than ever to just completely invalidate that system. And it's like, okay, well, if it's an invalidated system, then why do you care about it? Because it's like it's pointless menuing, and it makes exploration not really that fun, because there's not that many good rewards to find. If durability was twice as long, you'd like it more, but why? Like what is good about it? Why is it good though? Because their movesets are so limited, so it's just the same weapons. I don't know, let's not get into it. I just wish I could understand. I think a good part of a good way of understanding an issue is that you can argue both sides of it. So if you ever have a strong opinion on something, you should also be able, in a debate scenario, you should be able to adopt your opponent's side. Opponent is a very loaded word. I'm talking about, like, we're talking about a game right now, not about anything super serious. You should be able to understand the other side's arguments and be able to argue that side pretty effectively too. And when it comes to this, I feel like I can do it to an okay level, but when it gets to like actually feeling appreciation for the system, I can't do it. And I wish I did, because then I feel like I could understand it better. Maybe part of the discrepancy is that you like to stick to one playstyle and master it, whereas others maybe don't value that as much. Maybe. What different playstyles are there to master in Tears of the Kingdom? Like, the weapon sets are so limited. I'm using a mix of, like, melee, flurry rush, and I'm using the bow quite a bit because I feel like the bow hits surprisingly hard even without fusing arrows to it, because you get headshots, although it is a bit awkward. What else is there? Getting parries? Like using the whatchamacallit, Ultra Hand to make constructs to fight for you seems really clunky, and I don't think, like, you would run out of Zonite eventually, wouldn't you? The bow's so powerful. It really is, yeah. Isn't it annoying how parrying is literally inferior to flurry rush dodging in every way? Yeah, it really is. It's harder to do too. At least I think it's harder to do. It might be more reliable to do though. I've had a couple times where I've gotten a flurry rush and the enemy has just put up its shield and just tanked every single one of my flurry rush hits. I've done a flurry rush, and as soon as the flurry rush ends, I eat shit because an enemy attack was synced up perfectly to just smack me as soon as it was over, which I don't remember that happening in Breath of the Wild. Parrying Lionels is easier for me than dodging. Are they? I find Lionels the easiest to flurry rush, so I haven't tried parrying them.
Oh, Mr. Jai, you have quite a view of the exhibit.
Cinnamon, why are you the only one enjoying this?
It's exciting and educational.
Okay, someone messed up big time. Some model from a scrap version of the Cam Ono series is hanging in the open air section. We scrapped that for a reason. Looks like someone didn't get the message and put it on display. I thought we destroyed all the leftover models, but whatever. Just take that thing down. Last thing we need is people speculating about what's in the pipeline. Mimosa. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you to Master of Segways. Oh, I could have made a joke there about segueing over to saying thank you to Master of Segways. Thank you very much, Master of Segways, for the resub.
A notice to all employees. rumors about the demise of department heads has been greatly exaggerated. I just want to let everyone know we're all in tip-top shape to rebrand our lineup of executives.
Favorite design in the game so far? Mimosa, of course. I don't know. I kind of like Peppermint, but I feel like I shouldn't. Most fusions give weapons unique abilities. It makes weapon variety and abilities instead of how moves look. No, they don't? What do you mean? Like, there's the very weak power edition that comes with the elemental stuff of putting it on that doesn't seem like it's worth it at all to me, and it's not really fun to have the kind of like different versions of a fire stun or a lightning stun or an ice stun, right? But like putting a rock or like a crate, a metal crate, to be able to mine with it, that's fine, but usually I just keep a burner one on to be able to mine stuff. Everything else is just, you just want the raw power, don't you? Are you talking about the Zonite stuff? The Zonite stuff doesn't seem like it's that good to me. Extending range sometimes, that's super big. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. So there's like the range component to it, yeah, for sure. I'm reading the examples of people fusing stuff right now, sorry. I can't understand why people hoard their weapons in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. The point is to break your weapons to get new ones. My approach is always to use my weakest one unless I'm fighting a really strong monster, and then just cycle through it. But I find it very hard to track what my durability is on a weapon because it doesn't tell me in the menu. So if I start using a weapon, I use it until it breaks, and then I keep going. The fusion system has made it so my collection of weapons is mostly all the same power level because I have virtually unlimited amounts of all the stuff I can fuse onto my weapons. So I'm never short on bases, and I have like a full suite of weapons that are around ranging from power level to 50 to 90, and I just use those unless I have like some small burner weapons when I'm fighting some weaker enemies because I don't want to waste the higher materials even though I have virtually unlimited amounts of them, that sort of thing. Like it's yeah, that's it. It's a nothing system to me. I don't know. I don't think that the super powered versions of the stuff you fuse are that game changing. Maybe some of the stuff with the Zonai enhancements, but that seems kind of like a waste. I think I would just rather have more damage. I don't see that being fun. Also in the rain, electric attacks devastate foes. Doesn't it also hit you if you're too close, or are you talking about like a ranged one? Zonai devices are pretty cool with shields, though. Yeah, but when the Zonai device breaks, it also breaks the shield. Why don't you just break the device and let me fuse something else to it? I don't use the shield much, so I don't know. Not every time? Really? Every time I've done it, it's broken the shield when it's done. Oh, it was fun. Also fire.
be easy. Whoops.
Forgot which buttons dodge here for a second. I think really it's just playstyle differences. It's just like, if you just like raw damage, the system in Tears of the Kingdom isn't going to be very fun. But if you're looking to finding interesting ways to drive the fights, the sandbox has a lot of potential, which is what interests me. Okay, but how are you dealing with the silver versions of monsters, which in my experience are all over the map? Almost every single encampment has a silver monster without going for the high damage stuff. Because like even with like damage numbers that are like above like 50 and 70, like those things are tanky as all hell and take a lot of hits. Like how is your low powered but special move weapon not breaking? Like sometimes I go into a camp and I have 2 silver moblins and 2 silver bokoblins around a couple of black ones too.
God eyes on him.
Don't forget to thank your brand manager, the real hero.
Are you familiar with player psychographics, specifically those put forward by Mark Rosewater? No, it's not something that the Jedi would tell me. That sounds vaguely familiar.
Why do they put me up where I'm afraid of heights? Also, why did they even program me to be afraid of heights? None of this makes sense.
Some people are saying they just avoid those camps. Pretty base, not gonna lie. I tend to avoid any camps that has a lizard in it now because they're just so fucking annoying to fight. Especially the silver ones. It's just not worth it. I feel my blood pressure rising as I fight those.
Light 'em up.
I don't think that platform's gonna hold.
What? Hold on. If 2 ranged attacks come on the same beat, do I have to double tap parry to do it? Because I parried one and the other hit me at the same time? Was it a direction thing? What happened there? Oh, you just keep doing it maybe. Maybe that's it. What the fuck was that? Just snapping over. Okay. I don't understand that move. Can't do it while jumping, apparently. Throwing fruits, freezing them into blowing them into the water, using lightning strikes while raining with melee weapons, using spring shield to send them flying. This all sounds phenomenally boring and awkward to me. Sorry. So maybe that part of the combat's just not for me. Throwing stuff at enemies is super awkward. Shooting at, that's not too bad. I don't like fucking aiming with the analog stick though. Usually I just go for headshots and then go and hit them. Yay, we did it! Shoot the shield, Peppermint. Shoot the fucking shield, Peppermint. This is pretty hard.
An exhibit destroyed. Great. Let's burn this whole place down.
Peppermint, you okay? You seem more annoyed than usual.
Nothing. It's stupid. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, it's Hyrule Castle.
Just look at it. Quite the spectacle. Should really get this place checked out. Someone may get hurt. But sometimes I think someone should get hurt. Only way to spark some change. No one wants to make the first move. They only take the first steps when it's too late. Why do we do this to ourselves? It's a vicious cycle. And I'm supposed to be the resource to help people? Ha! I only clean up the mess. And what a mess this one is.
We avoided perilous injury.
Should be thankful. Or maybe I should have felt some pain. Maybe it would have helped me to try to help. Well, there's always another day.
I hate when I go to fuse my monster part to my weapon, and instead of looking cool and natural, it just sticks to the monster part on top of the sword and looks really dumb. Yeah, I really dislike it too. There's a song I want to say that's a spoiler that I absolutely hate, but I won't because it's a spoiler. But it's related to that too. Yeah, I much prefer it when the monster part becomes the weapon instead. But some of those can look dumb too. The silver Bokoblin antenna that just becomes the sword blade, looks really dumb and looks like it's not going to do much damage. I don't like that one. Because of your Breath of the Wild video, I limited the amount of times I upgrade armor in Tears of the Kingdom to just 2 per. Are you enjoying the game more because of that? I've only upgraded my armor once. And that's just because I haven't found the next fairy fountain to do it. If I had, I probably would have upgraded it again. Yeah. Do you think this game should have been full price? Yeah, I think so. I think this deserved to be full price, yeah. It could have been. Happy it's not, because it's a good deal.
Keep it up, kid. Might make me wake up from this nightmare.
Thoughts on Tears of the Kingdom hands? Probably my least favorite encounter in the game. I don't really understand what you're supposed to do other than just pelt them with bomb arrows. One time I was able to just do a charging spinny attack and hit and killed them all, but I haven't been able to do that again since then. So I don't really know what you're supposed to do, because normal arrows don't do shit to them. So like they come back, they're like a Hydra. Yeah, I don't know what. Lionel, but yeah, the Lionel bows are really good. I think I have 8 bow slots, and 7 of them are Demon King bows, which just aren't worth using because I don't have enough parts. But you know, another to add to my collection.
Another one.
As time crept forward, Roxanne Van...
Why is chat so obsessed with talking about Tears of the Kingdom? Move on. Couple things. It's the big hot new release that just came out. That's probably going to win Game of the Year. I somewhat infamously released a video criticizing the game that came before it, and I am somewhat known for that more than other things that I've done. And people want to talk about it with me, maybe. And third, it's controversial because it's, you know, it's a highly beloved game in some circles, but it's flawed enough that some people are just kind of like Scooby-Dooing at how people are just ignoring the problems in it, I think. Whereas, and then the reaction to that is like, what do you mean, who cares about the problems when the rest of it is so good? So it's an interesting thing to talk about.
Delay saw it fit to retire and pass along the company to a new visionary. Kale, her only child, was the obvious choice. He was as smart, if not smarter, than his brilliant mother. And oh, look at that hair!
What?
Oh.
That's just a lie.
Oh, okay.
Miss Peppermint, you are more frustrated than dealing with Mr. Jai.
Today, Kale's dear mother lives in peace and quiet, enjoying her retirement, knowing the company is in great hands.
He forced her out.
So Roxanne is Peppermint's grandmother? Because Kale is her dad, right?
You're just as annoying as Kale's been saying.
Shut it!
Never!
The Kimono line, a fierce and friendly child protector and playable companion. Our Kimono shows the softer side of Vandalay. Want a pet without all the waste and frustrating caretaking? Equipped with cuddle mode, this unit is sure to charm even the youngest of future Vandalay fans. Yeah. Although, you know, I think my kids would love that thing, so, you know, maybe.
Don't worry, Chai. Mimosa's just throwing whatever she has at you.
Well, I'm sure it's exciting to watch.
Indeed, it is.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fuck.
3, 2,
Hit a button a hair too slow. feel like you're more known for your Witcher stuff now, to be honest. Really? I'm known for like being the guy that hated Odyssey, even though I didn't hate Odyssey. The Breath of the Wild thing. Fallout is my biggest video, isn't it? Still the Fallout 4 video, so I don't know. The Witcher stuff is just kind of all over the place because it's ongoing and not done, so it's a meme. The reality is not known for much at all, but you know, for people who already know me, maybe it's Witcher. Odyssey is a kid's game. I agree, but people don't treat it as one. As a kid's game, I think it's amazing. And I say that in the video and people don't hear it. Shit. There are 3.
Don't worry about me. Focus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nice. This is going well. Yeah, we did it! Nice. Alright, what's up there? Is this the way? There's no way this is the way. No, that's a secret door. Okay. I wonder what's in the secret doors. Is it like special combat?
Get him, Macaron!
Ready for this?
Some pests just don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
Try this out! Here we go!
You go?
Get him, Macaron! What you got? Here we go!
Excuse me. Can you not parry even the melee fire moves, chat? You have to dodge them? Excuse me. Or did I fuck up the parry? I have a persistent cough at the moment, yeah. Oh man, he chased me. He chased me. One time I read a YouTube comment that your opinions were gay, so happy Pride. Ah, that's a compliment.
Some pests just don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
Try this out! Come on!
Oh, I'm so bad at seeing lightning. Whoa! Fucking hell! Wow! What did you do there? A second hook shot? Okay, so I don't know if there's a visual tell I'm missing, but sometimes I feel like I can't tell because of the camera that the tile below me is about to become electrified. Maybe I need to account for that and play in a way that I always keep the floor in view, and that's where I'm fucking up. But right there, I had no idea that the floor is about to be electrified. Still going. Oh, man. What the fuck happened there? What?
Some pests just don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't
Hard
even
room.
hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
Who's even on that? What the? Okay, so yellow, and then it turns. You see the okay. All right. It's a little hard to see in the difference. Burning the fire. God damn it. Fuck. I saw it happening too, and I tried to dodge off, and I couldn't. Alright, I really don't like this room chat. Whoops! Wrong button. Yeah, I don't like this room at all. I also don't like that I did a combo that made a big explosion happen in front of me when I was attacking that boss there, or attacking the enemy there, and I couldn't see that he was doing an attack that I needed to parry because my big explosion blocked it. Maybe there's an audio cue I can't hear, but there's so much going on in the audio already.
Don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't
Not
be able
using
to
your
catch the
reverb is
performance
wrecking you.
of a
I'm trying to
lifetime,
save it for the last
but at least you'll get a light show.
fight. At least I assume it's the last fight, the third one.
Light 'em up.
Here we go.
Ready for this?
Here we go. Peppermint.
Let's go.
What? Oh man, just dodge right into the fucking fire.
Let me out there.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh man. Grappling him into a panel that's on that's electrified is not a good play. Is this your game of the year so far? Not right now, it isn't. Probably, yeah. It's the most fun I've had with a game so far this year, I think.
Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime, but at least you'll get a light show.
Peppermint.
Come on.
You got this back.
Right into the lightning. Right into the lightning, by the way. What a great use of that.
Whoop. Let's go.
Nice. What all. What's it doing? What's it doing? What the fuck? What is it doing? What was that? What was that? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't understand what's happening, chat. Fucking hell. Is this where we came from? Yeah, that's where we came from. I don't understand what was happening there.
You're almost there, Chai.
Just open the door for us in the next room.
What do you think about Baldur's Gate 3? Do you think it has a chance to win Game of the Year? I think it's really weird that a story-based game came out in early access. That's what I think about Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of people are asking about Baldur's Gate 3 lately. I wonder why. Would I like it? What's your opinion on that finisher move Clash thing, ignoring the beat? At least it feels that way to me. I can't tell what the beat is, so to me it sounds fine. Anyway, be right back. We're over 2 hours. Time to take a break. Before I go, is there anyone to say thank you to? One person, Zorspire or Zorspire. Thank you very much, Zorspire, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. I will be right back. okay, so why is my shorter than me preference less valid than your taller than me preference? Huh? Oppression. I have no preference. That's the difference. Then I'm not talking to you, am I? You're fine. You missed this part in the original bird fight because you killed it so quick, but its wings change color if you can't grapple. Oh, how am I supposed to figure that out? By not being able to grapple?
Okay, I think the place is clear.
Kale took Vandalay Technologies into the next era with his vision for the future. Project Armstrong. He single-handedly developed the robotic limb system, taking the world's biggest technological empire directly into our hearts and minds.
You liar. That's not what happened.
Hugging people who are shorter than you sucks, and I'm tired of pretending it isn't.
I feel your pain. The exhibition was not all I hoped for either.
She did all the hard work. You stole it.
Why do I feel more out of the loop than usual?
I wanted to be my own person. I ran away from my family when I shouldn't have. I didn't know it would lead to this.
Peppermint, what's wrong?
Kale didn't develop all that technology. I know this because this leg, my mom made it for me.
Your mom has a competing robotic limb company.
No, Ty. My mom is Roxanne Vandalay.
What?
Which makes Kale
my brother.
Oh. Oh, he's a lot younger than I thought he was then.
More sense.
Oh, okay.
He's always taken advantage of people, but I didn't think he'd take things this far. I know what you probably think. You think...
Who cares? Did you think we wouldn't talk to you anymore? We got this far because of you. We're all here because of you.
Yeah, but...
And I'm here fighting because of what you found and what you're trying to stop.
Also, he's got nothing better going on.
Mr. Sigh is the one in the most danger.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's that, but that's like secondary or something.
Your brother doesn't define who you are.
And this doesn't change anything.
Really?
It only gives us a stronger reason to fight.
Yeah.
As friends.
Friends.
That was
together.
Beautiful, mate.
Great friendship.
So, you want to go crash a party?
I'd like that. You know, I really wanted to say that crashing the party line since we got here. But it's okay. You can have it.
All right.
Alan. Yeah, D. A plus A plus B plus A plus S plus A plus B plus A plus A equals D. Great. 9 deaths isn't that bad, though, actually. Not bad. How many of those were on that last room? 7 of them? Fucking hell. What's the ped mass there?
We're here.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Chai, do your thing and get up to the backstage area.
Her performance time is moments away.
You're gonna have to hustle.
That path should lead you right to Mimosa's dressing
Every
room.
day I'm hustling.
Good old Chai sneak attack.
I hope it actually works this time.
Hey, give it another chance.
Surprise her, and you'll get the upper hand.
But you've got to move.
I'll see you at the show. We'll take her down.
Do together.
Together.
Yeah! Together!
Here I come, Mimosa.
Chai, just follow that hallway and you'll be at her dressing room.
Backstage hustle. At any point in the with the licensed music, did they do Ballroom Blitz? Because that would be a great song to fight to.
Stop the intruders in the museum.
I am not putting my performance at risk. I am going on now.
But miss, the children's choir.
Ah, put them in the DJ tent. I don't care.
There goes our ambush plan.
Well, I'll just have to do what I always do. Improvise.
Yeah, life gauge, nice. Pre-release confirmation on post-Project Armstrong Festival announcement. Vandalay Technologies is proud to announce that the Project Armstrong Festival occurred with astounding success on the Vandalay campus with special critical acclaim to the headlining performance from Mimosa. The only possible negative comments were by some who were unable to get tickets to the performance due to astronomical demand. Mimosa has been quoted leaving the stage after her show as saying, "Never have I seen anything as glorifying to myself as this festival. I think we found our new annual tradition." Cut the second paragraph. No negativity at all. Feels like an apology. It makes us look weak. Mimosa. Ooh. Ooh. Joe, you should turn streamer mode off after this level. Oh, is that where Invaders must die is? Damn. No, I have to leave it on. I can't risk it. I will play the game again though with streamer mode off. I really like this game. Your shorter than me preferences comes from insecurities. Our trailer than me preferences. Trailer than me comes from admiration of people stronger than us. We are not the same. Maybe I just want to provide a more, you know, strong figure in a life, and I'm providing a service. Maybe that's why. Typo there for, yeah, typo, laugh at this user. Oh, should we get the, I'm not doing the follow-up. What about the charge ones? Should we get the charge ones? Too many to keep track of. Hold on RT when calling it. We use the charge one on Peppermint quite a lot. Yeah, let's get it. Also, let's get this one. Maybe I can learn how to do it. But are you stronger? I'm pretty strong, yeah. For someone who does like very little physical exercise, I'm surprisingly strong. I mean, I have a lot of just like general like lifting up kids and throwing them around the house. So like I guess I from that, you know? 100 unopened bottles of water stacked in pyramid shape. Take one down, pass it around. A private jet fueled and ready to fly, but not intended for use at nearby airfield. 2 Lucille units standing as coat racks. No, due to weather, no coats will be needed, but coat racks still required. 3 5-meter aquariums with 47 species of fish en route from dressing room to stage to set the mood. 17 packages of colored candy packets with all the green colors removed. Cream-filled cookies separated with equal 50-50 ratio of cream on both sides of the cookies. 1 scrub unit to personally move 3 steps ahead of Mimosa to ensure pathways clean and sanitized for her. No exceptions will be made. Oh man. What about a bowl of M&Ms with no red ones in it? Or is it no green ones? What is it?
All right. Backup plan. Where are you?
On in 30 seconds. Fighting isn't ready. All the dancers on stage. Everyone in costume. Where's left shark? I can't find left shark.
Left shark?
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do do do.
There he is. Get him on stage now. It's a long way to the stage. You better run, shark. Miss your cue, and you are dead.
We made it backstage, Chai. Where are you?
I'm on my way to the stage, dressed as a shark. Ask me anything.
Please hurry. Mimosa's on stage now.
There's no time to be subtle about it, Chai. Just go at her.
With this costume, I don't think subtle is an option.
We missed the secret up
think of an
there.
exit plan.
Leave it to us.
No, we didn't. Yes, we did. No, we didn't. Yes, we did! Oh no, we didn't! Yes! Oh, that was a journey.
What a delicious evening. As the face of Vandalay Technologies, I just want to thank you for being a part of Project Armstrong. Everyone, put your hands in the air! Thank you so much. This is so on brand, it's amazing. You're gonna be great up there.
Look at her, hamming it up.
You gotta get up to the stage.
Almost there.
You gotta ham it up, man. You gotta hammer heading it up.
Let's do this.
Yeah!
You're mine, Mimosa.
Wait for your cue, Shark.
Give us your Spectra password. You
ruined... Actually, you're all in store for a very special engagement.
Are we letting her do it?
Good friends.
Why are we letting her cook?
I am the Queen of Spin, and this is my show. Assistants! And you out there, get ready for a show. Now hit it!
Ooh.
How about this?
Sigh, her place is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
Whoa, what the?
Even have a chance. It's the wrong fight.
This dress is a part of me. You'll never. You got this? Get out of our way,
Stop it right now! That's my dress you're scratching.
Whoa!
No one saw that. Try this out.
Try this out.
Lay off a little more. Now, guys.
Do as much damage as you can before her dress comes back online.
Erase that from the live feed.
Hi, her dress is back at full power.
Call me in and keep at her. Don't give her time to recharge.
Oh, this is entertaining. Let's raise the stakes and turn down the lights.
I want the healing. There was healing over here. Where is it?
Lay off a little more.
It's showtime.
Lay off a little
Whoa, what the?
How about the music? Our very own Vandalay side story. Take this, Mimosa. Stop right now. That's my dress you're scratching.
Lay off a little car.
Am I doing this right? Am I supposed to be using like the companion powers to knock her shield down?
Lay off a little car.
Open your ears for sabers in the dark.
Lay off a little car.
Take this, Mimosa.
All eyes on me, Mimosa.
This crowd's in the palm of my hand, and they want to see a real performance. Let's see who they're here for.
Oh, she's so gross. What? What? Oh shit!
No one takes my limelight and lives to tell about it.
What? 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 What the?
Get him, Macaron. Lay off the little car.
Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Lay off the little car.
Take this, Mimosa.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. Alright, I didn't understand what to do there, sorry. That's a bad way to die, actually.
No one takes my limelight and lives to tell about it. You won't get away with that. You'll never.
Take this, Mimosa. You picked the wrong fight. Stop it right now. That's my dress. Now this is the best move. You picked the wrong fight.
Lay off the little car. You got this, Mac.
Take this, Mimosa.
This dress is a part of me. You'll never lose the old one, too. Corsica, you got this?
You picked the wrong fight.
You got this, Mac. Lay off the little car. Corsica,
get out of our way. You picked the wrong fight. The crowd's here for me.
Here we go.
Take this, Mimosa.
Lay off the little car.
That's all control.
Corsica,
get out of our way.
This dress is a part of me. You'll never. Get him, Macaron. Lay off the little car.
Oh, it's the fucking directional
No, we never lose.
Some things you just can't spin.
Give us your password, Frey. Asps. Oh, okay. Chai, that kills people.
You did good, Chai.
Oh.
Think it might be time to get out of here.
Nah, let's play.
Everything ready?
Play a song first.
Electricity is rerouted.
Turn on the lights. Find them. Shut the campus down.
Which section, sir?
All of them!
All of them!
Nah, nice Leon reference.
I don't believe this. Now Corsica's with them. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, technically, it's just you and me now.
Shut it, Roquefort.
Kale, I prioritized shielding the tower, reallocated the budget so not a bug will get in.
Not a
What
bug
do you know about
snacks.
security? You're just a number cruncher.
You don't want to upset me, Kale.
Why not? I want to see just how angry you can get if those punks make it in here.
If it comes to that, I'll take care of it. Now, might I suggest pushing plans forward?
After I get a coffee.
We shut down the cafe.
When I said close the campus down, I didn't mean the cafe!
You said close down everything.
You did, yeah.
But not coffee, Roquefort, not coffee. You always need coffee for things like this.
Should have been more specific then.
Open the cafe.
And Spectra?
We're going to have to accelerate the plans. Settle this like family.
Yay! I'll take an A. I'll take an A. Thank you, Naughty1, for the resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Zundel, not Zundeli, Zundel, for the resub as well. Thank you very much. I'll take the A. Have you considered streaming Sekiro or any other FromSoft games maybe on Saturdays? I don't think I want to do that to myself.
Gang, we're still missing 2 passwords.
Might be fun.
Kale's and finance guy.
Are we really going to be done today? Feels like there's a lot of game left still.
Roquefort.
They're both in
terms of
Vandalay
story.
Tower, and almost all security robots on the island have formed a ring around the building.
How do you know that?
I got an email. Apparently no one's removed me from the management mailing list yet.
And even an ego as big as yours can't overpower that kind of security, Mr. Chai.
If Chai can't take them, we don't have artillery heavy enough to breach a ring like that. Oh no.
Heavy artillery.
A.
Why are you suspiciously repeating those words?
I think I may have a plan.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Peppermint. I guess we can finally talk, if you want to, about you, Kale, your family.
The long stories may be for another day, but I think I took my mom's push for me to be someone better a bit too personally. I left home, wanted to do things my own way. But looking back, she probably only wanted the best for me.
You said she made your robotic leg.
I lost it in an accident when I was younger. She made it by hand. I tinkered with it a bit, but it's still pretty much how she designed it.
Sounds like Project Armstrong.
Technically it was.
Leg
I
strong.
know that after she realized what technology can do in this case, she started up a unit within Vandalay to develop prototypes. And Kale is just rewriting that history. It's unforgivable.
Well, he's got more than just you angry at him. We've got your back.
I
Unforgivable.
appreciate that, Chai.
Ooh, I can't wait to see your face when you hear my plan.
I'm more worried than anything. If I had time, I'd curate a montage of your plans that have gone terribly.
What do you mean?
Terribly amazing.
No, just terribly. Granted, you find a way to get yourself out of them, so I can't complain too much.
That's because it's all going according to plan.
You specifically say you are improvising when you do stuff like that. That's the opposite of a plan.
The unplanned plan. That's the ultimate plan.
Makes sense to me, actually. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. There's a Dark Souls 3 mod called The Convergence. Does it add content, or is it just like a remix kind of thing? I would like to do a randomizer of Dark Souls. I also could do a randomizer of Elden Ring, and maybe one of the Zelda games would be fun with that.
Chai?
So, how does it feel to take down one of your old co-workers?
Mimosa. Honestly, I'm not dwelling on it.
Can see you two weren't the type to hang out after work.
Or be friendly, or even talk.
Yikes.
Yeah, Kale was the only one on her radar.
Man, look how tall she is.
Even that was second to her public image. Granted, if you wanted the world to know what you were up to, Mimosa was number one for that.
Well, now she's number done.
What is it with you and these jokes? They're honestly terrible.
You doing okay? You look more worried than usual.
For the first time in a while, I don't know what to do.
Joe, you don't like tall
even
women. I
worse than
don't, and
that,
I'm
you
tired of
seem to,
pretending that I do. No, I don't. I don't.
It's because you're too tactical. You think inside the box.
Oh, believe me, I've approached this from multiple angles.
Well, I'm so far outside the box, there's like no box. Just some sort of spherical thing.
Like a sphere?
No, it's even more abstract than that.
Okay, this conversation isn't instilling any confidence, so just let us know when you have your plan figured out.
Morimura is pretty tall. Who's Morimura? Morimura. I feel like I should know who that is. Morimura. Morimura. Who's Morimura? It's from an anime game, wasn't it? Anime game. Oh yeah, from 13 Sentinel. Nah, she's not that tall. Thank you, Lily. You agree that if a girl wants to wear heels, that has to factor into the height equation, right?
Yeah.
Like if you want to be shorter or the equal height of your partner, you don't want to tower over them. So like the heels add into that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you only need a couple inches of buffer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's like Tom Cruise and Katie Holmes.
Oh.
Back in the day, she started wearing flats a lot.
What's going on, Chai?
Oh, can you take this up for me? Thanks.
That's all I'll say.
Thank you, Lily.
Macaron, I can feel your tense.
How can I not be, Chai? Security's on lockdown. Everyone's looking for us. And I don't know what to do.
But I know what to do.
Well then, don't keep us waiting. I'm getting anxious.
How old is Lily? Lily is 36.
What do I need to do to calm you down?
Oh, sorry, Chai.
Almost 37.
It's a bad habit. If anyone can get us through this, it's you.
Aw, always can count on you for the vote of confidence. Seems like Roquefort and Zanzo had a rough relationship. Any inside info?
All I know are the arguments. R&D wants money to create. Finance wants it done cheaper.
Ah, I will pretend I know how to manage money.
But creating things that are good, it's not a science. It cannot be calculated. Roxanne understood that. She knew things took time and made sure we had what we needed. But Roquefort, it was all about the contribution. I mean, I knew that's how business works, but...
Joe is like 45 plus or something, right? Permanently ban this chatter for 45 plus minutes, please.
So let's stay focused.
Good to see you again, Mr. Chai.
Nice work setting up our escape plan at the show.
Oh, I merely...
I'm 37.
Your showdown with Mimosa was much more work.
You can say that again. We put on a good show.
A Project Armstrong festival for the ages.
So you're basically a millennial. I am a millennial, yeah. I'm an elder millennial.
Remembering the good times?
Of course not. I live in the moment.
Cinnamon, I gotta know. Did you realize Peppermint was related to Roxanne Vandelay?
Of course. Wasn't it obvious?
We're not all psych robots, dude.
Regardless, it was clearly a private matter she held close. It was not my business to tell.
That's very considerate of you.
Of course it is. Just as I do not tell everyone here your darkest secrets. They are very embarrassing indeed.
You're gonna be 40 before that Witcher 3 video releases. Any way to bring it back. Any way to bring it back. I'm gonna be 40 by the time Tears of the Kingdom is good. Damn, that doesn't even make sense, but any way to bring it back. Ooh, he's got a lot of gears. Lily's about to turn 37. I am 37 currently, so we're about to enter the few month period where we are the same age for a bit. And then it's my birthday, and then on my birthday, I go up to her and be like, "Hey, Lily, how's it feel to be with an older man?" And she secretly loves it, even though she groans.
You and I were the star of the show back there. Everyone's starting to look at me like I know what I'm doing.
When is your birthday? November 14th. Which we found out when Death Stranding wished me happy birthday.
That'll ease their concerns.
Isn't it a bit weird that people can be the same age despite that not being how time works? Yeah, it's a little strange.
What's going on, Chai?
No, it's fine. What are we getting? Wait, really? Really what? Wait, really? Yeah, I put in my real birthday in my Sony account or whatever, and then Mads wished me happy birthday. Happy birthday. What do we want? I think I like Overdrive Slash. I'm cool with that. Do we want more combos? Do we want more items? Do we want more health? Oh, we can buy a lot of shit. Excuse me, shit. I don't think that we want... Do we want the extra chips? Let me get an additional chip slot. Alright, and now do we want... We're doing the parry one a lot, and it seems to be working well for us. Do we want the Invincible D parry? Become invincible for a short time by performing a just time direction. Don't we already have this, or is this increasing it? Oh, it increases the time of it. Okay. More invincibility? Because, you know, it's going well for us so far, right? Mads looks like he smells amazing, doesn't he? Yep, he really does. Yep, true, true. You need to specifically equip upgraded chips. How do I do that? I don't see a button. Level change. Oh, it's right there. Okay, level change. Oh, now it takes 2. Oh, that sucks. Someone is upset. Alright, there we go. And we probably just want some more health. Oh, we're done! Oh, we're done! Oh, we're done! Oh, man. Should we get a special attack slot upgrade and then never use it? Let's get some more combos and maybe we'll just just luck our way into doing some of them.
All right, here we go. Plan. I needed to come up with a plan.
What is this?
Breaking through all of security? Not on our schedule. I needed to get around it. Or in this case, over it.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
Let's do that.
Peppermint.
Delightfully devilish peppermint.
Those fireworks from the festival had to get launched somehow. Turns out it was from on top of the QA center in production. But now it was time for us to use it. Shooting me into Vandalay Tower and right into Roquefort's office. The plan was airtight.
It was irresponsibly dangerous.
Statistically, the least likely to succeed.
It was supposed to be sarcastic.
But he had so much heart. We just couldn't say no.
With the team in agreement, I snuck through production in the night.
Oh, what? That was abrupt. Really abrupt. Thank you, Endovelicus Flare, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Endovelicus Flare. And thank you, Genji, for the resub with a message I'm going to read. First time chatter because I decided to sub to Joe instead of buying a keyboard. Shimano. +2 to you. +2. 2-month resub, +2. It's poetry, it rhymes. Whoa.
Woo! What a wild battle! I wish you could have seen it.
I can't believe you survived that.
That was the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
What the?
Yeah. Let's never mention this again.
Okay.
But hey, I'm here now.
Anyway, Chai, I need you to sink 808 to the cannon.
Once I have access, I can recalculate the trajectory here.
I wasn't expecting to like the story. It's funny. Let's hope this works.
We're in. Cinnamon, buddy, you calibrate the coordinates.
Chai, just got an email. They know you're there. Wow, really take me off the security alerts.
Cinnamon, how long for the cannon prep?
My apologies, Mr. Chai, but I need a moment.
Uh-oh. Blood Moon?
I'll give you 2 minutes.
No problem, guys. Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Oh, I've forgotten how to parry.
My preparations for the cannon have completed. Now to begin the careful adjustments.
Is that the fastest you can go?
Mr. Chai, precision is paramount. I made a helpful visual guide to let you know my progress. Oh, there it is. I hope you like my design.
Stop that cannon! Chai, don't let them break it.
That would be worse than breaking my concentration.
Cinnamon, you're picking up the worst weapons.
How the...
Chai, the enemies are damaging the cannon.
I know.
And I even made those helpful icons to tell you which
Yeah,
one.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Cinnamon's almost done. Take out any security left.
All right, let's finish this up.
Oh, he's fucking.
Let me out there.
Did you land a hit and parry at the same time? It seemed like, yeah, didn't it? I thought I did.
What's going on?
How odd. My signal is cut off. Might something be interfering with it?
Oh boy, my favorite.
Fantastic, Mr. Jai.
No, not fantastic.
You've got this, Sigh. Wreck that thing, and Cinnamon's in the clear.
Shot, turn it right and gone.
You need to bring it down to the ground for me to put out the flames. That's where I come in.
Whoa,
Sigh,
what?
This was your plan. You have to at least try to see it through.
Okay, that was surprisingly hard. Okay.
Fantastic, Mr. Jai.
No, not fantastic.
You've got this, Chai. Wreck that thing, and Cinnamon's in the clear.
Pick up.
Back off.
Oh, they fucking do. They do like damage after they land. Is that what killed me last time? It's like, I thought I got the parry. I was very confused.
Just focus.
Oh, it's fucking super delayed. Okay. Got him. Okay, didn't fight him very well. I'm not a big fan of that enemy, but maybe he's better once you're better at the game.
My access has returned, with only moderate suffering from Mr. Jai.
The cannon is angled right at Roquefa's office. Only the payload is...
You can get banned if a licensed sounds plays during the stream. I don't get it. I see streamers playing the whole game on Spotify all the time, but I think that they have privileges, I guess. It's not that. I can get copyright claimed. That doesn't really happen much on Twitch, especially with VODs on Twitch is like whatever. But when I upload it to YouTube, I can get copyright claimed, and that can be a very difficult process to go through.
Quiet. Just call me Palo.
All right.
greatest plan ever.
This is the dumbest plan ever.
Nah.
Let's hope this works.
It's pretty good. Pretty good plan. Do 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 do.
What's that?
Oh my, that was not in my calculations. Good news, he'll still hit the tower. Just not exactly where we planned.
Well, I'm in. I hope no one noticed.
Wait, they eat? Why do they eat?
Get him! Crap.
Nice.
Let me out.
We did it. Abs. Uh-oh.
Nope.
You gotta get out of here.
Ready?
What?
No one messes with Vandalay cuisine.
cannot carry that, man. Ooh. Fuck.
Get in there and eat this kid for lunch.
Oh, we're not done.
Careful.
Yeah. Joe, turn on baby mode. Oh, I turned the rhythm on because I tried to pause it while I was drinking my tea, and I hit the wrong button.
Chai, you're doing it. The tower is unguarded. We're headed your way.
Chai, Roquefort's office is a couple floors above you. Get up there and kick his ass.
Calling it baby mode is a little harsh though. Some people don't hear the beat.
Shut this place down.
I'm surprised I can play without it.
At all costs. I see the costs.
What do you think about the unlicensed version of the song? I mean, I haven't played it with licensed version, but I love that song. So I think that it would have been better with that song.
Oh my, it's been quite a while, but I can tell you're in quite a predicament.
Did you just sacrifice yourself for my escape?
Yes.
Unfortunately not. I was merely on the way to get lunch.
Oh, well, still thanks.
Always glad to be helpful.
There's an even harder difficulty after this one. Oh, is the game muted?
Try this out. Here's the old one too.
You're not going anywhere.
Roquefort's claim is false. There is a route below you.
Oh, it's still going. That's the same kind of riff. Man, I miss Beat Saber so much. I love fucking Beat Saber, man.
Keep it up, Chai.
Any interest in the System Shock remake? I'll just watch Mandalorian's video on it. No, I have some interest. I don't think I want to stream it though.
You alright, Chai?
3, 2, 1, go! Corsica, you got this?
Time's best.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, nice!
incoming, Sigh!
Let me at those two, Sigh.
Go get it, Sigh!
No problem, Sigh.
Try this out.
Now here's the old one, too. Better roll up my sleeve.
Okay, why is he not breaking? There we go.
Better roll up my sleeves.
It's guarding everything.
I can put a stop to that. It's me!
Those arms are blocking everything. Wait for it to put its guard down.
Okay, didn't hear that at all. Okay, there's one more that I'm missing.
Please tell me I'm close.
Kinda. Looks like it's across from an atrium you're coming up to.
If you find any shortcuts before I do, let me know, okay?
Hey Joe, how is this game compared to Fury? It's better than Fury, and I really like Fury. Fury might be a little too simple for me now, I don't know. I love Fury because it's so pure, and it's just like, here's the boss fight, you know, a lot of phases, it explores that system really, really well, but I think this is probably better than Fury. Okay, do we want to get... No, we can't get a second attack. Okay, never mind. Let's just keep going.
Welcome to the future of technology, Vandalay.
Yeah, I think I found the atrium.
Look up to the left.
Yep, I see it.
Rotper's office is right on that balcony.
Oh, dope. I got this.
What's the sequel going to be? Hi-Fi Rush 2 or Higher-Fi Rush? Eh? Kale statue. I want to thank all those involved with the construction of the oversized version of my likeness. I don't think that this feat can be overstated. While this can be seen as self-centered and egomaniacal, I disagree. It is a standing monument to what one person can achieve. Personally, I feel it's subtle, if anything. It's a Nintendo fans in the comments saying that if anything, the 10 out of 10 Breath of the Wild is underrated. As a self-made, actually happened by the way, as a self-made man, disregarding my family lineage, inherited wealth, and the fact that I started at the top and worked my way sideways to get to this position, I hope this piece is a reminder that you, yes you, can one day be the head of the world's largest corporation. Well, that's a little too real for me.
For all units entering rooms, please use the doors available. Destroyed walls are very expensive to replace.
No one panic. Mr. Jai has assured us he has, quote, got this, end quote.
Just brush it off. You're almost there.
Peppermint, come on!
Help?
Here we go!
Go get it, Sigh.
Whoa! What's fucking me up in this room? Is it the blue floor with the blue attacks or what? Normally I'm better at reading that. What time is it? I don't even have that room scanning fired.
All units in the atrium, do whatever you need to do. I'll expense it.
Shit.
Keep going, Chai. First, I was gonna do that anyway. Second, I can make my own decisions, Corsica. I am an adult.
Says a guy who shot himself out of a cannon.
Hey, it worked. Kinda.
I think we missed something back there. We did! Tricksy hobbits.
You found me, kid. Taking a break. Taking my eyes off the prize. So what now? You gonna bust me?
This is the wanted defect.
Mutually assured destruction. He turns us in, he'll spill the beans on our break.
I believe there is a reward.
I won't do it. I don't stab someone in the back. Especially this kid. He knows what he's doing. So go on, run off. Try to escape this cruel world. It'll only pull you back in.
Are you ever gonna play the Golem game? Ow. Ouch. Ouch. Anything down here or just him? I don't know if we're gonna play the Golem game. Enough people are asking. I think it might be worth a look just to see how bad it is. Sometimes there's a lot of value in playing a bad game. It's also pretty rare that a truly awful game comes out that's also kind of high profile. Like, not even Forspoken was truly awful. The story might have been truly awful, but like the gameplay, like it wasn't great, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't awful. Was Redfall? Yeah, I hear Redfall's pretty bad too, yeah. Budget challenge. I'd like to thank every section of the company for participating in the budget challenge. While it was difficult to shave off unnecessary costs, the results have allowed us to have our most profitable quarter yet, and increased bonuses for all our top employees. I personally like to give the finance section a special thanks for submitting the idea of removing the left arms and legs from development programmers to cut costs. A brilliant move. RF. Nice.
apologize for the explosions and inconvenience. Please try to focus on your work.
This looks like a combat room. Where's the combat?
Try this out. Got him, Ty. Switch it up. No problem, little guy.
Lots of upgrades around here, huh? Due to the amount of commotion regarding the escape defect and Kale's assurance that the situation will be handled with finality, we've begun accepting pre-orders for the humorously themed I Survived the Project Armstrong Defect Fiasco hoodies. Nice! These will be available in a white Nimbus colorway with the text in a font called Tangolian Rail. They will be individually numbered for any surviving employees. Please register your size in the link below. Aw man. Can we get one? I'd like one. I still need to order my my Natsuno figurine. Put it next to my Witcher collection. BJ. Here you will find the simple steps to becoming the most powerful company in the world. Do everything better than anyone else and make more money. Thank you for reading this employee handbook. All 150,788 sub-conditions to this step are included in mandatory online tutorials. All employees will have 1 week to complete the courses. Man, money sucks, huh? Did you play like Alan Wake? Alan, I don't think I finished Alan Wake. Would that make a fun stream?
Finally, I'm here.
All eyes on.
Switch it up. Don't let it up.
Okay, so far, the fire enemies are the only ones I don't like. I like the samurai a bit now, but I think that it was still too harsh of the difficulty spike. And there's that one move I don't understand, but I don't like the fire enemies. So if the game wants to really, you know, cook my Mr. Noodle, it needs to put a fire samurai. Alan Wake is about a book writer. We hate those. True. Oh, okay. That's not bad.
All right. Problem solved. Now to get back up. Compliment! Your turn.
I thought we could shoot these. Did you read the Shire report on Redfall? 7% of the devs on Prey left Arcane? I did not know. How many went to work on the Weird West game? Prey was so good.
Macaron, ready to redecorate?
Here we go. Let me out, though.
You got this, Mac.
No problem, little guy. Take this, statue Kale.
There's gotta be something hiding around here. There's a Korok here, I can smell it. Anyone else wearing the Korok mask in Tears of the Kingdom and laughing at how it ruins every single scene? Every single story scene, every single conversation? Yeah! Who does story while Korok hunting? Who devotes time to just doing Korok hunting? Who's like, I would like to find some Koroks. Time to put my mask on. Yes, here we go. Like, no. What the... Well, that's nice. Ruin all 6 cutscenes? 6 multiplied by 4, you mean, yeah. Some completionists do. I'm pretty sure the completionists would just have it on the whole time, right? Otherwise, that's a very inefficient use of their time. I don't even know why I have it on. Like, I'm not using them. HR says I should keep the ball and write down my tasks and achievements to stay motivated. Well, this new budget may be a bit of an increase, but I see it as a good move in the public's eye. I can't imagine Rockford disagreeing with me. He seems like a very reasonable man. I feel as confident as ever. Uh-oh. Is it Rofert? Hey Joe, is there some game you would like to make a video on? Oh, lots and lots and lots. I need to clone myself to do that. It's a bit daunting, but also kind of a relief to have entered like the most chaotic phase of our life right now with the kids. Mila just turned 2, so the next 2 years are going to be the worst time raising the kids. Not that it's going to be like easy peasy, you know, clean sailing after that, but this is the worst time.
This is new.
Pick it up.
Hello?
You sure made an entrance, lad.
Do you think I get along with cloning myself? No, I hate myself.
I'd walk away.
You trying to make a deal? Come on, man.
I would kill my clone.
You spoil our plan? Leave profits on the table?
This isn't about money.
It always is. You get in our way, you'll see red.
How does the combat in this compare to Ragnarok? Ooh.
This guy looks like a total pushover.
That's a tough one, Cheddar.
Rockford had a bad rep around the office. Something about a wolf in sheep's clothes.
Keep that confidence in check, Chai.
That is a really tough one. I don't know. I really like Ragnarok's combat. They're so different though? Yeah, they're different, but it's fun to compare things even if they're different. Like, what am I enjoying more? I think I might enjoy Ragnarok's a little bit more. I don't enjoy a lot of the superfluous stuff around Ragnarok's combat. But I think I enjoy the moment-to-moment combat in Ragnarok a bit more. Oh, is this the samurai room?
Rockford, Spectra passkey. Now.
Oh, we're just here.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, sure, take it. What do you think I am? An idiot?
Yes.
Well, it was worth asking.
I don't even know who this guy is.
Me angry. I was on my deathbed when Kale saved me. I was smart, but weak.
All right.
He fixed that.
I need to pee.
Really? Why do you want to be less smart?
This is a waste of time, and you know what time is? Money.
Yeah.
And I am not gonna waste any more of that.
I'm gonna waste you.
Got him.
Well, tell me how it feels to underestimate someone.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh damn! This is hype as hell. Holy shit! Metal Persona.
Guys?
With confidence now, kid.
Corsica? That wolf thing?
Was not an expression!
You wanna get to tail? You gotta get through me.
Alright. Let's fucking go to the bathroom. Be right back in 5 minutes. Can't hold it. Alright, chat. I have some good news and some bad news. Good news is I peed. Pretty good. The bad news is there's a big thunderstorm coming in, and we may lose power. Now, last 2 years, the thunderstorms have not knocked us out of power. They've been pretty good. However, last year a tree fell over and knocked out power for the whole city. So, you know, that wasn't thunderstorm related. That was just windstorm related. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, before we continue with the boss fight, thank you to Happy Pie You Go. Happy Pie You Go. Topical for the resub. Happy Pie 3 You Go. One of those. And thank you to the Bashlord also for the resub. Thank you very much. You peed for 3 minutes and 39 seconds. I wasn't peeing the whole time. Oh man, now we're Kingdom Hearts. Why is he Dark Soulsing me?
You're only making me angry.
Is that even possible?
Let's take this someplace a bit more secure, so we don't disturb the neighbors.
Based.
Watch out, Sigh!
Call me in. Let me help.
Corsica, you got this?
You don't scare us.
Here we go.
Yeah, togetherness. But I parried. What? Uh-oh.
Even like this,
What?
I can still take a defect like you down. Profits would leave on the table.
The numbers are in, and you are out.
Got him.
That makes no sense, you idiot.
Does to me. Oh, we Scrooge McDuckin?
Future, but not yours, kid.
Yeah, Space Spam. Oh shit. Okay, this is incredibly hard to read. Holy shit.
I put my stock in future, but not yours, kid.
Panic carries.
This is our chance, Sigh. Together we can go up against it.
Nagamata!
The funny thing is, you think you can win. But as long as you keep making me mad,
I'm not going anywhere. Time to cash my check by taking you out!
Doesn't make any sense.
Quarter 3 earnings delivered. Please watch out for falling profits.
Oh, okay. That was a pretty fun boss fight. I think I preferred some of the other ones better than that, though. It felt like he didn't do much for a lot of the fight, and then when he did do something, I was like, holy shit, how do I even understand?
We're here.
Oh, you should have seen it! What a fight!
We were spectating through the door. Lady Corsica suggested to let you handle it.
Cinnamon, we don't always have to repeat everything we hear.
Last on the list? Kale.
Are you ready for this, Peppermint?
Yeah, I always leave the kale for last too.
It ends
Super
here.
gross. Yeah, see! See!
Gale is plotting, and much smarter than us, especially Mr. Chai. We should be ready.
I should be confident, but I'm worried.
Hey, everyone. Vibe check. Macaron, I need you to be positive for this one.
When's he not?
Peppermints. It'll be hard, but don't let emotion get in the way.
Chai.
Corsica.
Shut up.
I can count on you to be level-headed about this. Cinnamon, keep doing whatever you're doing.
You know, I like this new Chai. He's quite come around, hasn't he?
So, let's prep everyone.
Oh, man. One of the dogs just let one go, everyone. And it smells really bad. I need you to know and share my misery. Oh, man.
Mr. Chai!
All right, Cinnamon, give me the data breakdown.
On what, Mr. Chai?
On the thing we're about to do.
I do not just have random data. I need something to quantify.
Well, quantify me.
I actually tried, but every time I put you into a calculation, I get an error. I think you are the human equivalent of dividing by 0.
Whoa.
Awesome.
For you, maybe, but for me, it is very confusing.
So Rogue Fur managed to keep a giant werewolf hidden inside him. What about you, Cinnamon?
Two
What's
wolves.
hiding under that hunk of metal?
Unfortunately, nothing, Mr. Chai. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Everybody's got something.
I want to believe so, but I have yet to find it.
When the time comes, you'll know it.
Maybe you got some spice in there.
Deep breaths. Chai.
Are you panicking again?
How could I not? We're up against Kale.
But we took down everything they've thrown at us so far. And Rogue Fur was even a giant werewolf.
You're right. Like you said, I gotta be a bit more confident.
When you're worried about what's to come, do what I do. Just think in an hour, 2 hours, we'll be done. And we'll have won. See yourself at the finish line.
Wow, that's pretty insightful, Chai.
Yeah, I read it when I flipped through Peppermint's diary.
Wait, what?
What would Cinnamon's persona be? Like, he's a robot, so probably like Freddy, right?
So, Kale's office. He's home turf. What can we expect?
Honestly, I don't know. Spoke to Corsica, and even she's never been inside.
Well, that's not good.
You're right. It's not.
Wait, don't freak out. It just means we have the advantage of not knowing what we are doing.
How is that an advantage?
Well, we'll be alert. Be ready for everything, since we don't expect anything.
Well, that's one way to look at it. All right. Maybe this will work out.
Who's my favorite character? Well, despite how tall she is, probably Corsica.
You doing okay? You gonna be all right with Kale?
Best fight of the game so far?
Probably nothing I can say to change his mind. All I really want to know is
Maybe
where my mom
Rekka.
is.
I thought she retired.
Technically, but ever since Kale took over the company, it's like she dropped off the map. I have a feeling he knows where she is.
Well, we'll get you some answers. Then make him pay. Well, looks like we're at the end of our set. Anything you need to get off your chest?
Chai, looking at all we've been through, I'm sorry how rough things started between us.
Hey, we all got our problems. Can't say I made a good first impression either.
Oh, is this the end?
Guess we learned a lot from each other.
We kind of sanded down each other's sharp edges, I guess.
Uncharacteristically introspective, Chai. Maybe you have changed.
Could say the same for you. I'm looking forward to the day you do something heroically irresponsible.
Nice.
May have to wait a bit longer for that.
Do we have more than an hour left, chat? Because if we have more than an hour, maybe it'd be good to end now, and then we can finish tomorrow, and then do some New Game Plus stuff tomorrow. I'm guessing you can do the levels again.
How's it going? I gotta say, as much as I didn't see Rockford actually turning into a giant wolf, I didn't expect us to come this far.
You assumed I would fail?
Well, I figured your luck had to run out at some point. But don't get cocky. Kale's like nothing we've come to before.
I'm not underestimating him.
That's good. But I'm a bit worried about Peppermint. This is personal for her.
After all we've been through, it might not be easy. But I think she can handle it.
You might be right about that. But we need to be there for her when she needs it.
That's what we're here for.
Is she getting bigger as the game goes on?
Chai, I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't expect an easy victory here.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Well, up until now, you seem to expect everything to go your way.
Why are you bumming me out before this critical moment?
I want to help you figure things out, Chai.
Now?
Actually, you're probably right. Why don't we save the self-reflection until after all of this?
Yeah. Good call, Corsica.
Nice stockings. These are not stockings. What the hell? They're leggings. Honestly, they may even be like a thin pair of pants that have just been ripped, honestly. They're leggings.
Let's get Kale's password and shut down Spectra.
Rockfort's private elevator will take us to Kale's office. Everyone get on.
Like pantyhose. Aren't pantyhose and leggings the same thing?
This is it, everyone.
I can't believe it.
Bet you didn't think we'd still be hanging out, Peppermint?
Nope. And I didn't think we'd be teaming up with Vandelay's own staff, either.
This was definitely not in my weekly schedule.
Are we sure we're gonna be okay?
I have learned much from Mr. Chai, and you, sir, must chill out.
Chai?
Yeah?
Chai, I do trust you. You know that, right?
Right.
Couldn't have done it on my own.
Now arriving at Kale Vandelay's office.
Get ready.
It's just you and us, Kale. And nothing's gonna come between us.
1 hour, depending on how you do the final boss. Okay.
Mom?
Let's keep going then.
Peppermint?
You're here?
I never left.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And that's as far as you'll come?
Mom, what are you doing? I tried to find you. Kale's here, and there's this...
Spectra. I know. I promise to help him, no matter who gets in the way.
Roxanne. No, you'd never do something like this.
Unless she's being controlled by...
Spectra.
Kale's finest work. And able to seduce even the most stubborn of minds.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up. Dude, what are you
used it
doing?
on your own mother.
Yeah, what the hell, dude?
How else could I have gotten this job? I wasn't Mommy's favorite.
Let her go.
How'd you
I know
make
you
it then?
probably think Spectra is nefarious, but I disagree. It's simply nudging people into the Vandelay ecosystem.
Wait, this is all an overly complicated plan to sell more product.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to make something people actually want to buy? It's ridiculously hard!
Looks into the
Hey,
camera.
a new whatever! Well, what color, what model, size, speed, do I need it? All that stress, gone. Because we'll subconsciously make that decision for you.
Okay, here was me earlier thinking it was about world peace or whatever, but no. Okay, never mind.
The truth of having a better life.
This is so corporate.
I know, right? But look at you, wanting a brand new Project Armstrong enhancement to become a rock star. Ugh. You're nothing without my technology. You bought into it, and you'll help bring even more customers.
Project Armstrong was meant to help people. It was Mom's idea.
Well, Spectra is mine! And look who's in control now. Bam! Time for Spectra's wireless test run. Keep an eye on your buddy Chai here.
No! We're so close!
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what, exactly?
I don't know what to do. Maybe Kale is right. I'm nothing without this arm.
Chai, don't let him get to you.
You led us here.
And it's because of who you are.
But I can't get us out of this.
It's not your fault, Mr. Chai. It's a harmonic force field.
A harmonic force field? You mean like sound?
Yes, but destroying it requires a huge amount of energy.
If I can synchronize with the frequency...
What?
I have to at least try.
You're just riffing over there. Yeah.
It's not over
sure.
yet.
Yeah.
Stand back.
Okay. I hope it doesn't work.
Just remember. Feel the beat.
Reflection.
You may not be slick, but you get it done.
You might not see it.
I like this new Chai. He's quite come around, hasn't he?
We're in this together.
Together!
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your band.
Good enough.
Sigh, I do trust you. You know that,
That,
right?
that just happened!
And I know it now.
That just...
I don't need a guitar. I am a rock star.
I'm a witcher. Still want the guitar, though.
You said you didn't need a guitar.
Yeah, but this is much cooler. We can do this.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Someone get me a cortado.
What's that?
Coffee machine's only putting out decaf, sir.
What? And now this.
Hey, Kale! We got beef!
Okay, screw this. Do what you need to do, just stop them.
Rip that
Mission
guy.
briefing. Team, split up and let's get this jackass.
Gotta say, little bit of hype. They're kind of pulling it off. I'm surprised.
Where do I?
Oh man, Yoshi, you are ruining this moment for me, bro.
All right.
Oh man.
John, you're gonna need this.
And we're in.
What song is meant to be here? Some indie shit. I like this. What happened there? Oh, we died. Okay. Sometimes I feel like the bird just does shit, and I don't understand what it's doing.
out of service.
Hasn't stopped me yet. I'll find a way. We're coming for you, Kale. Or maybe not.
Mr. Jai, now it is my turn to help you.
Oh, thank you, Cinnamon.
Great job, Cinnamon.
Shake it off, Chai.
You're almost near the path to the Spectra building.
I'm missing some secrets. Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, Chai. How about a shortcut?
This feels like a really good victory lap. Showing all the characters too. Now you don't have to do the thing, they'll do it for you. It's nice.
Oh, you know me so well, Corsica.
Whoa, why would you want
It's gonna be smooth sailing from here. Okay, I can see a... What the hell is that?
And now for something you won't get past.
Get out of there, little guy!
Sanzo's robot?
Looks like Kale put on the final touches.
Oh, crap! Let's go! Okay, giant death robot. Any ideas?
You won't take it on by yourself. Just avoid it for now.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Try to look for a way back to us.
Run towards us! Trust me on this one.
Oh, you can't parry it?
Right, to your left. Run for the shutter.
Maybe you can, I just fucked with the timing.
Mr. Jai, I've hacked this.
Watching you play through makes me want to play the game again. It seems like a very replayable game. It's a banger, man. The game's really good. I hope the last boss doesn't sour me on it.
Nowhere to run.
Doesn't have to be a fantastic last boss. I just hope it's not a slog.
Sigh, you'll want to get out of there.
Thanks, Macaron.
Not done yet.
Looks like he's giving the finger when he's not even giving the finger.
This should be of assistance. It appears the break in its armor reveals a critical weak point.
I'm not sure it's enough to take that thing down, though.
Well, it's something. Just gotta get close to it. Well, the good news. I think it lost me.
Oh, shit. Alright, I misread that path.
Dharma, stop! Any way you can reach it!
Kinda busy right now. Give me a second.
Fuck. So low health. So low health.
Dharma, stop! Any way you can reach it!
Kinda busy right now. Give me a second.
Don't worry about me!
I like to see these enemies some more. I don't think I understand their attack timings. Is this the rarest enemy? The spinny plate one? This one? Or is it the bird? Fuck! Wonder what happens to my brain when I fuck those up.
Like that'll do it.
You're gonna do something, Sigh! Do it now!
Rules of nature?
Coming in hot.
Are we? Coming in hot. Time to break some boxes. 1 second. Gotta get some health.
Bet you won't see this coming.
Yeah!
we do now?
Wait, where's Cinnamon?
I think this may do the job. Perhaps that arm can still be used.
A kill for Cinnamon?
Cinnamon, what are you doing?
Let's play as Cinnamon.
I
Yes!
can finally be of assistance.
Yes!
I must seize this opportunity.
Awesome death flags going up for Cinnamon right now. Yeah,
Oh,
Joe.
wow, this is quite fun. I see why you enjoy this, Mr. Jai. I'm compatible. It's quite heavy though. I could use a hand.
Cinnamon! Yes, yes, yes! Let's help him out.
We ready?
Let's do this.
Oh shit! Oh man, this is just like my favorite movie of all time, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. Holy shit. This is epic.
Cinnamon!
Cinnamon, no! Groot, no!
Was I dope, Mr. Jai?
That was very dope, Cinnamon. Man, he is messed up.
Nothing I can't fix.
Stop, Kale. I will be fine. I'm glad to finally be useful.
We'll take it from here, lad.
Guys,
Imagine if Ragnarok's ending was this good. Unironically, this is better than Ragnarok's ending. Like, they understand the scale and the scope of what they needed to do. It was more epic with these going. Whoa, how did Ragnarok shit the bed so hard, man? Like, what the woo, 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 woo. Like, seriously. God, the ending of Ragnarok sucked.
nowhere to run, Kale.
Gotta admit, you work really well together.
You're not going through with this.
You know how you get to the top? Having vision. Something all of you...
Oh, Vision's in a different Marvel movie.
Enough, Kale. You can't stop all of us.
Oh, really? You've had a few hits, but I think it's time we break up the band.
Uh-oh.
Damn it, Kale!
Just do the harmonic thing again.
Come on my side. I can make you a real rock star. World famous.
I'm already a real rock star.
You know what? I'm good.
You know what? Doesn't matter. We both know who's the target user of Spectra.
Me? Okay. The drip? Holy shit. Pulling it off? Oh my god.
Another pawn. And this one should fare me better.
I'm proud to be a member of the Vandalay family.
Sigh would
We're the
never say
last
that.
boss.
Well, that's the point. I'm controlling you.
Do we play as the cat now?
Is this a joke?
Wait.
You think I can't
I know this
deal
song.
with a cat?
Yes!
What do you think you can do?
You can do this, Iglid!
Isn't this a Nine Inch Nails song?
Don't give up, 808.
I'm coming.
Don't give up, 808!
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm getting there.
808, you got this!
Anyway. Any second now. Yeah! You are the perfect yeah, it's 9 Inch Nails.
Stupid machine.
I like the song. He looks like Snape in the video, right?
This'll stop you.
Okay, this is actually kind of tricky. Okay.
You reckon you thought this cat could beat me? Really?
Why is it so hard?
What do you think you can do? Stupid machine. This'll stop you.
Uh-oh. Yeah!
Get him, Sigh!
Is that what you meant by the last boss being kind of tricky? Yeah, I see it. We got past it though. The hard part's over.
Pain in the ass. You know what? Let's take this outside.
He's gonna lose because he didn't get his coffee. Oh, nice! What the fuck, Hi-Fi Rush? Santa Monica Studios in shambles. What did they do? What? Look at this shit!
See what I am capable of? Come on,
Okay, so I can't parry that. All right. Why are my friends with it? I didn't realize. Someone's very upset upstairs.
Come on,
Shit!
Look at you. You think you're any match for me?
Just watch this.
Okay, a little later on that.
You should have joined me.
Little later after the dodge. There we go.
You should see what this body is capable of. Put your pathetic Armstrong tech to shame.
We'll see about that.
Oh yes, we will. Come here! So this new tech too much
What?
for you. As
What? What? What the fuck?
You should see with this.
We'll see about that.
Oh yes, we will.
I can break that lens for you, Sigh. Now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge.
Minor malfunction.
Me! Bad guy! Sigh, we can do this!
Get him, Macaron! Hey, with the old one, too.
Come here!
God, let me put this.
You're not up to this, Kale. You've gone too far.
Try this out.
All eyes on it.
What do I do? What do I do?
Get him, Macaron. Hey, just get it off.
They can't break him.
Stay back, guys. Now it's up to you.
Okay, it seemed like he did a flamethrower attack and then I reacted to it. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
Come here!
I wonder if I should have hit him with macaron there.
Here we go. Let's just finish, Kale.
Government! Your turn. Just give it up!
That really looks like a thing that that macaron can break if he goes to shield.
Get him, Macaron.
No problem, guy.
Or maybe he can. We just need to keep doing it.
Yeah, Matt. Hey, let it just get it off.
Kale, you've gone too far.
Oh, you have to hit the R! Oh, fucking hell. Was I doing damage to him when I hit his body? Yeah, they're definitely breaking when he does that. Okay.
Got him. Now see if we can destroy them.
Might want to stand back.
can do this!
Get him, Macaron! Let's just finish, Kale!
Okay, that base kind of sucks, but if you understand what to do, maybe it's really smooth.
It's over, Kale!
On my side, you could have been something, Chai.
Real boss fights now? Real boss fight starts now?
Adventure ends here. See what I am capable of?
Oh man!
That's what you get for siding with
Oh man! I misjudged that completely. I misjudged that completely.
Adventure ends here.
Let's finish this!
Not even you can stop this.
Loser!
Fuck!
You out of the way, now no one.
Oh, fuck.
Adventure ends here. See what I am capable of?
Let's finish this!
Let's go!
Back off!
Yeah, we got him.
Not even you can stop this!
No problem, guys.
are a defect who got
Alright, I
lucky.
didn't really understand what just happened there. Shit.
You think I'm winging this? Not anymore.
Why can't I?
You can't match what I can.
Why is it not working? Too fast? I'm hitting dodge.
Now no one will stop me.
I'm hitting dodge. What the fuck? I pressed it.
It's over.
Sure.
I really feel like I pressed it.
See what I am capable of? Not even you can stop this.
Oh, now I'm tilted.
Let's do this part.
Got this. See what I am capable of? Defect. Not even you can stop this.
Okay, seriously, chat, I'm pressing the button. Is my controller broken? I swear to God I'm pressing the button, and he's just not doing anything. Does that have to be, like, instantly?
You are a defect who got lucky. I put in the hard work.
You think I'm winging this? Not anymore.
I swear to God. Hey, how's it going? Sure.
See? You can't match what I can do.
There we go. Holy shit. That felt the exact same thing.
You've ruined this company enough.
Come on, Corsica!
Is it just really tight? I guess so. It felt like it was on, though.
This isn't just about Bandland.
This is cool. Oh, shit! That was fast.
And this is game over!
Yeah, the cat attack!
Enough's enough. Give us the password.
Never. You're just a bunch of losers.
Maybe so. But together, we're unstoppable.
Together. Yeah, shoot your brother in the face!
This is just too much work.
The leftover reverb bonus. I didn't know that was a thing.
Is that it?
All right.
I think so.
That was the best boss. Even though phase 2 kind of and I don't know what the fuck happened with that rhythm at the end there. Maybe it was on my part. Maybe it was my controller's busted. But that was the best boss. Password.
It's over. This is just a bunch of scrap metal now.
And to find out that the mom wasn't hypnotized the whole time. It was him. He was hypnotized by her.
Look who's here.
I'll assume by the damage done that Mr. Chai was involved.
Mr. President.
We'll get you fixed in no time, mate.
It's done.
You did it, Chai.
We did it.
I apologize for putting you through all this.
Nothing we couldn't handle, Miss Vandelay.
I won't make the same mistakes again. If possible, I'd like to make it up. It would be an honor to work for the company. The real Vandelay that I admired.
And we will welcome you with open arms.
I don't trust her, chat.
Oh, Macaron. After all these years, it's so good to see you at my side again.
I should have done something sooner. Known things went right, Roxanne.
You made it right. That's what matters. And our team needs you back leading development.
Got a new partner, too.
While it might not look it, I had quite a fun adventure coming to meet you.
I won't run away this time, Mom. I understand what you always wanted for me. And the company.
For the right
Peppermint,
reasons.
You need to do things your own way. Never change who you are. I think we have a lot of catching up to do.
I'd like that a lot.
So is the brother dead?
Ah, Chai.
I'd love to help, but don't quite think I, fit a job description. So maybe I should see myself out.
Chai, I think you know yourself. That you are special. Making the most of what was handed to you and making a difference. I think that's the kind of attitude we need here right now. And Project Armstrong needs an ambassador. A leader, a real rock star. Are you interested?
No. 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 Say no. No. You got too much going on, Chai. Ooh. You having a good scratch there, Gatsby? Yep. Sequel bait. This isn't getting a sequel. Good games don't get sequels. Synesthesia. Isn't that when you can, like, taste colors? Or do you hear color? What is that? they were roommates. Okay, so in the sequel, he's gonna get like an arm cannon, right? And he'll get his own range attack that he can weave in. What do you think? And another weapon type too. Maybe he loses another arm. And he'll be a dad, and he'll have a beard. He'll be dad shy. I love you and all you guys. So we say you love the game? I absolutely did love the game. Very, very good game. Great game. Couple of little problems here and there, but nothing too major, actually. Great game. Even enjoyed the story.
So, you're actually gonna learn how to play guitar.
Yeah, gotta practice. Need a backup job, just in case this doesn't work out.
Battle Pass unlocked. Yeah!
This is impossible. It's spectra signals. They're appearing all over the Vandalay campus.
But I thought we shut it down.
Could be some sort of backup plan?
It's Kale. Wouldn't put anything past that bugger.
He's dead,
If
though.
only we had someone up to the task of checking those hotspots out.
Who are you implying?
You, Mr. Chai. I was implying you.
You up for another round? See what's going on here?
Doesn't look like I have much of a choice.
Wish I could read. Evidence of spectra. Search out the suspicious spectra signals and challenge yourself to find what is behind their emergence. Hunt down the location of signals and clear stages to discover what's afoot. I thought it was Armstrong, though. You can now freely select any part of the game from the sofa, so scour the campus to find the hidden challenges, go for high scores, or any items you may have missed. Alright. So you have more to do in the hideout. Cinnamon is offering his services for customizing your appearance. Corsica has prepped a new time challenge mode to test your abilities to the max. The Rhythm Tower, very Devil May Cry. Talk to them for more information. The Wall of Fame has unlocked with additional challenges, with even more to achieve. Use tickets to unlock models in the model viewer by visiting Corsica, or listen to your favorite tunes from the jukebox. A new difficulty mode has been added, Rhythm Master. Besides being really, really, really hard, if your rhythm gauge falls to D, it's an immediate game over. What? Think you got what it takes? No? Oh man, we got a lot. I like this. There's a lot of really cool ideas in this game. Alright, I would like to change my parents.
Mr. Chai, did I ever mention to you my penchant for fashion?
Nope.
No. And you seem the least likely to be into that sort of thing.
I think Sir Macaron programmed me to secretly give him advice.
Oh, he had bad parents too, huh?
Because I discovered a convoluted way of converting gears into fashion options for us.
Nice.
That makes no sense, but I am intrigued.
So by all means, dabble in my designs.
By the way, the director of this game, John Johannes, I hope I'm saying that right, sings vocals in some of the songs. Guy is the real rock star of this game, Heart. Oh, that's neat. Ooh. Oh, that's much better. It's very similar. Okay, how do I buy more? Oh, here we go. Do I get a preview? All of these are bad. That's probably the best one. This would be my favorite, except I don't like the lipstick.
All right, now to clean up what's left.
Very hard. B. We got a B overall. Yeah, B, D, C, D, D, A, D, D, A, C, A, D. You know what? Not bad overall. Man, the death's making you get such a shit score is so heartbreaking. Alright, so I missed a couple of upgrades and some chips there. Ooh, missed a lot on that level. Breaking out? Excuse me. Thank you to Chaotic Despair for the resub. Thank you very much. And thank you to Vijano. Or Vijano, I'm not sure. One of those for the resub also. Thank you very much. Cat costumes. No, you have to buy the game yourself if you want to see the cat costumes. I'm promoting sales of this game. Alright, so, Hi-Fi Rush. This game is fantastic. I feel like the Samurai was too big of a difficulty spike where it's placed. I didn't have nearly as much trouble with any of the rhythm timings after that. Or before that. So I feel like that's kind of out of place. Maybe it needed like one less of it or some more practice at some point before that. I'm not really sure, but yeah, that would be my biggest criticism. The fire enemies and some of the stuff in the rooms, like the environmental hazards, can get a bit insane when it comes to keeping track of everything, but that could be a skill issue instead of a like legitimate criticism issue. I feel like the bird just does stuff sometimes, and it's probably overall the worst enemy. I don't really understand what it does, but that also could be a skill issue. I think that the auto targeter doesn't work as well as it could, but it still works better than I expected for a budget game that doesn't feel like a budget game in any other part of it, so I don't know why I said it, but it is a budget game, so it works definitely well enough. This game is an absolute bargain. It's a steal. You could play it a lot. You get a lot of value out of it. It's really good. The bosses are really good. I would say Kale is probably the best boss, then either Rekka or the first big robot. I really like the first big robot. Mimosa, I didn't really like having to spam all the allies. Maybe there's a faster way to do it. Phase 2 of Kale was kind of bad for that too, having to wait around. The wolf guy kind of did nothing, so he looked cool, but maybe if you fight him in a different way, he's better. I'm not sure. Maybe he's better on hard mode. I don't know how much more is in the game in New Game Plus. Someone in chat is saying that there's a lot of really good New Game Plus content. I will play it again on my own when it's not outside of streamer mode. Best game of the year so far? Yeah, for me, I think so, yeah. What else did we play this year so far? Jedi Survivor? I think this is Resident Evil 4 Remake. I think I enjoyed this more than Resident Evil 4 Remake, although that's up there. I think this is my game of the year so far, but it's still, you know, halfway through the year, so we'll see. Pizza Tower? I haven't finished Pizza Tower, so I can't tell you. Good timing, look on Jads? Alright, I'm looking on Jads. I'm looking on Jads. Oh, all the games that we played. Okay. If we're talking about games that didn't come out this year, I think I enjoyed 13 Sentinels. I didn't. I appreciated 13 Sentinels more. I had more fun with this, but I appreciate what 13 Sentinels did quite a lot. This is a lot more fun. I appreciate 13 Sentinels from a story perspective. But that didn't come out this year. Why are people laughing? Wait, where did my clothes go? And yet. Was Hypnospace Outlaw this year, or did we do that last year? That was this year, wasn't it? Hypnospace Outlaw was a banger, but that also didn't come out this year. Dude, Pizza Tower tomorrow? Fuck no. I think if we stream tomorrow, we're gonna play Atomic Heart, and we'll play Atomic Heart tomorrow on Saturday. I feel bad for Atomic Heart. I want to get back into it. Oh. Did you play Devil May Cry 5 Bloody Tower? I don't think so. Everything I played on Devil May Cry 5 was on stream, so there. So that's what we did. Play Golem? Ooh, should we play Golem? Is it Golem or Golium? Atomic Heart would feel so hollow after this. Yeah, it really will. Maybe we should just like put Atomic Heart to bed. Maybe I should just play that on my own. I paid for it though. We only got one stream. I paid bad money for that, goddammit. Thank you, Zv23, for the resub as well. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a year. Thank you very much. When is All 2? I want to know. I want to get a suite for the event. What do you mean a suite? You know what? We'll start tomorrow. We'll start tomorrow. Did I buy it already? Hold on. I did. My God, I did. I have it already. Oh man. What are these white-haired boobs I'm seeing on the top of the banner there? What the hell? Oh, she doesn't look tall. Somnium, somnium, somnium. Somnium. Okay, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'll make a decision probably 5 minutes before the stream. Also, we have an appointment tomorrow, but it's super early in the day, so it shouldn't affect the stream start, but it might a little bit, so we'll see. But it should be fine. I don't know what to do about Atomic Heart now. Fuck. Oh man, Atomic Heart we're gonna play for so long on Saturdays, and we ran out of steam on it now too. Man, I don't know what to do. I hate making decisions. So now Guardian 2. We're playing Guardian 2 for sure, but I don't think we're starting it tomorrow. I mean, we could. I want to play Gravity Rush 2, but I feel like people don't really care that much about Gravity Rush 2, so maybe we could just start tomorrow. I want to play it. Wasn't Pizza Tower literally designed for bonus days leftover Friday? Yeah, but it sucked. I don't want to play Pizza Tower. Half the people left in the middle of the stream. Like, come for Friday to watch me play Pizza Tower. I was starting to get into it toward the end. Play Diablo 4. Oh, is Diablo 4 out tomorrow? I'm gonna play Diablo 4. That'll be fun. Come watch me play Diablo 4 and just be miserable. Diablo 4. Diablo 4. You promised a P rank? I promised myself a P rank. I didn't promise you guys a P rank. Only the $90 Diablo 4 is out tomorrow. You can pay for early access. Lame. Honestly, just finished Gravity Rush 2. We haven't even started Gravity Rush 2. You did technically. We saw the opening to see how it ran, and then we saw this. It's 20 frames per second. It makes Tears of the Kingdom look like it's running well. My God, it chugged. Persona 5 Royal. Oh, we should just start Persona 5 Royal. Gravity Rush 2 would be pushed back so hard. Ooh, that would be so good. I think Diablo 4 would be a pretty miserable stream, right? That's going to be boring as hell. Let's definitely not do Diablo 4. That would be really, really boring. Should we do a watch along with the Breath of the Wild video tomorrow? We could do that. How would I set that up? We had problems last time, didn't we? Didn't it not work last time? It had audio problems, but you solved it. Yeah, but I solved it by like having to constantly resize the video window whenever I paused it and shit. Like, it was awful because OBS wouldn't like run it by source. Filler games pizza. I know the filler games list. I'm anarchy.
Anarchy. Cuirass.
Oh, they changed it!
Cuirass.
What?
Cuirass. Cuirass. Cuirass.
Oh my God, the slow mode on that is amazing. How did they change it? How did anyone even think to go and change that? Gravity flush. All right. Inscription is like, we should just play Inscription during the week like we did with this one. Like, we just get through Inscription, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then done, and then ignore Pizza Tower on a Friday. Okay, we're definitely not gonna start Gravity Rush 2 tomorrow, but we'll start it on Tuesday. So next Tuesday we're starting Gravity Rush 2. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'll think of a one-off stream. Maybe we will just play Pizza Tower. I don't know, we'll see. Breath of the Wild video watch along would be great. Yeah, it would be, but I prefer to be done with Tears of the Kingdom before doing that, and I'm nowhere near done. I didn't play it at all yesterday. I'll post something about your question, Darkest Dungeon 2 on Jazz. Oh, we could play Darkest Dungeon 2 tomorrow. We could do something like that. Yeah, you could not even not stream. I could not even not stream. Yeah, if the appointment goes on too long. Yeah, maybe. Joe, your question about Darkest Dungeon 2. I watched your Darkest Dungeon 1 video and I agreed with most of your points. Reason I'm here. Most of your criticisms are kind of solved with a change to the roguelike genre and combat. The change to roguelikes makes that deads don't have much weight except on time spent on a run, which is lower than farming characters to level 6 for the Darkest Dungeons. And there is a new mechanic to solve all the enemies targeting one guy issue, but it can still happen, but very rarely. The comment about people not liking Darkest Dungeon 2 comes specifically from people that don't like that now runs take 3 to 4 hours in general in comparison to the 10 to 20 minute dungeons of the first game. What? 3 to 4 hours? There is currently a boss on the game that is bullshit, but the devs are changing it, so a lot of people got mad at it, which trigger these criticisms, because dying to a boss 4 hours into a run because you didn't understand what happened is not fun. But overall, I think you can have a good time with the new changes in the combat and the new structure of the game. How many streams is Gravity Rush 2 going to be? Anyone know? At least one. Play Silk Song. It's not out. It's not out. Leo, it's not out. Leo. The react to your Darkest Dungeon 1 video actually. Oh, no. The Darkest Dungeon 1 video audio is BTFO'd. No way. Audio's horrible in the Darkest Dungeon 1 video. Peeking all over the place. Gravity Rush 2 story has to be better than Gravity Rush 1, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. ActRaiser watch along. Some people can finally see it. That's good. That's good. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Hi-Fi Rush was a banger. Really great game. Really enjoyed it. Game of the year so far. See you later, chat. Have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna go see if my World Collider's done.